I mean, you got me there, I guess. I don't know.
Can you justify that, or
I mean,
advocate for that?
I could see why people would think it's like uncomfortable and stuff. I don't know.
Why would a group of women athletes be uncomfortable with a man being in their locker room?
Maybe because like there's a lot of differences between them.
Yeah, like that man has a penis.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So maybe that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Maybe.
All right. Hispanics. What has he said that he views Hispanics as not human?
I think especially with like the deportation and like.
Oh, this is ATD wave. First one. Earlier it was the preacher person or something like that. Evangelist person was first. You were first one tonight. Good job. See, sneeze. It's got that thing where you're about to sneeze and you can't really sneeze quite yet until the sneeze comes ready for you. So you're like holding the sneeze, and then later on it'll shock you when it hits you. I don't like those sneezes. It's kind of surprise sneeze coming up.
Everything happening with ICE right now, I feel like they're kind of treating us as if we're not human. And even with certain things that they're like breaking into people's homes and stuff, I don't think that it's like fair, because now they're also like kind of targeting people.
Hey, Rich, I saw you over in the other chat. You don't have to come over to my chat just to say hi. I'm just going to play some videos I haven't seen yet here. He sounds like the other guys. He's giving you a good education over there, Mr. Raw. We'll call him over there. I'm not sure what his name is, but I'll call him Mr. Raw. Live hostage. See, oh, wait, is that what he was playing on that other thing? Okay, that's what he was playing. If you want to see what's going on there, yeah, watch it on Castillo TV or Unfiltered, and Raw also has it on his channel right now as he's going over some other stuff. But remember the longest time I would talk for 4 hours about angry kissing BCP right when I was trying to finish this video. So I wanted to finish this video preferably on stream, but see what this is about. Maybe do another one here.
That we're born here, so it's kind of like a contradiction where it's like you said that it was from people that were not born here.
That's rude that she would say that to you.
I'm just saying.
How does she know you pooped your pants?
Oh, she was talking to me. I hope not. I hope she was talking to me.
She just screamed it and looked right at you.
Loud and proud too.
Oh, I don't know that woman.
So when you say that he doesn't view Hispanics as people or humans, you talk about the deportation, stuff like that, what person doesn't view a group of people as humans?
I appreciate it, Rich. Thank you so much.
But then sends them on a free flight back home to their country of origin. All we're doing is taking them, because they're not supposed to be here, and sending them back home, which is very humane. And we give them health care along the way, 3 meals a day, a bed, a shower, dental care in the detention centers. Very humane. And we say, just go back home. Surely that's a great way to treat humans who have broken the law.
I would say, but I also think it's a lot of people that are coming here because they're fleeing from things in their home country. Like
4%, maybe 5% are okay on asylum charges to come here for asylum that you're talking about. Go through trials. 96% of those people you're talking about get denied.
A lot of crime, maybe, lots of things that are happening with their own government that they don't want to see.
This guy's going to act like a tough guy. He was almost going to seem like he wanted to bump into that conversation. You don't come in there hot like that, buddy.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Go get a cop.
You guys head on. You guys, the birthday's that way. Just get out.
You have a good day.
I'm not touching you. Nobody's touching you.
On camera. Really?
Nobody's touching you. You walking towards me.
Directly
Don't walk towards me.
Y'all full of shit.
Listen,
I'm going to
listen,
get a
brother.
cop.
Just have a great day.
Permit?
Sir, what's wrong?
Permit?
Have a
You got a
great day.
permit?
What an idiot these white liberals are. Got a permit to be in public. Are you kidding me?
I ain't touch him.
I know.
He bumped into me.
I know.
Can I just ask what's wrong?
Okay.
I saw you eyeball
Okay.
me the second I walked out.
Okay, you had your hands in your pockets.
Hands in my pockets.
Okay,
Look,
you had your
I'll
hands
get
in
you
your
in a bottle
pockets.
of water. You're a traitor to
Okay.
your own people.
Okay.
Traitor to his own people. Oh my goodness, he went there with it. He went there with it. Are you kidding me? Are what 40% black Americans voted for Trump in this last election? 35 to 40%. 3 out of 5 people out, 3 out of 10 people out there or more are traitors to their race. Wow, buddy, very racist.
He said you're a traitor to your own people, man. Coming from a white guy, I'm sorry, that's kind of funny. As you guys can see, these people that are like eyeing me weird and they want to come up and talk to me, they're not letting it happen. I'm just so thankful to your guys' support that makes it possible for them to be with me while I'm filming. I can focus on filming and creating content that you love and enjoy, and I don't have to worry about anything because these guys are literally so amazing, and they get verbally assaulted, they get hit, they get shoved. And so go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett to support my work. Keep me coming out here and keep these guys with me. Thank you guys. I mean, thank you to them, but thank you guys for supporting me at patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett to keep me safe. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, he walked up, he had his hand in his pocket, and I just stood right here. That's it. And then he bumped into me, he ran into me, he like put his stomach on me or whatever like that, saying it'd be full of shit, whatever. So see, look at that. Sexual harassment. What a guy.
He said F you. I don't think you swing that way. I'm not sure if that's something
Maybe not. This guy looks interesting too. Man, just imagine looking at somebody you don't really even know and just assume they're the worst kind of person. You don't even likely watch your content. You watch clips that people put up on Blue Sky. Rather than actually watch her content, ask her opinions, you talk about her poop event and then you say F you. If I disagreed with someone, I would want to know why I disagreed with them. I'd ask them questions if I cared to. Otherwise, I would just walk right by them.
What does that mean? Wrong city, along with DeSantis and the Trump
Wrong city. Sounds kind of fascisty.
administration. They've deported 10,000 illegal aliens out of just Florida alone.
But how many human rights did they violate along the way to make that happen? I mean, how many people did they uprooted and taken out of their homes for?
That's not a right. Do you understand what civil rights are, not privileges? Yeah, we had a big one the other day too, Wolfie. It hit pretty hard during the day here yesterday. You had one tonight or something? That's crazy. Hopefully things are good over there, Wolfie. Thanks for popping in and saying hello.
No reason, but just to what, like up their poll rates or approval ratings? I mean, the point of the
no to people. If you have an apartment of your own, you don't want other people in your apartment there for no reason to kind of kick you out of your apartment. So same thing happens to a country under absolute.
deport criminal aliens. Yeah,
I don't
it
think that the
doesn't
land
seem like
belongs
those
to
kids
anyone
they're taking away are,
so.
you know,
Yeah, they're with their parents. Their parents are here illegally. Therefore, so the kids don't have to stay in the foster system that you guys say is a bad system. We want those kids to stay with their biological parents if they need to go back to wherever they came from. Do you understand? You say foster system bad, so we don't want them in the foster system. Don't want the state to take care of them. Want them to stay with their parents. Make it make sense.
aliens.
so you don't think borders exist?
Well, that's crazy.
I don't think
Not
they
the way
need
that
to
he's
know.
controlling them. No, I think there's a safe and smart way to do what he's doing, but
How would you do it?
what he's doing is, like, I mean, just violating human rights.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you
There's
for
a
sharing
different way to
that.
go about it. It's just the way he's going about
How would you do it?
it. It's just so violent.
How
and cruel.
should we deport someone
There
who's
has
in
to
the
be a
country
better vetting
illegally?
system than what they're doing. I mean, there's people.
Or you don't have a system, then what's wrong with the system that is being used? If you can't come up with a better system, then don't try to denigrate the system that's there.
People who are here who have, you know, the work permits to be where they're at, and
They don't have the citizenship. They don't have the green cards to be here. Have you done any research?
like have gone through what they need to get residency and
Those
get the job
people-
that they have.
So those people are not
still
being
being taken.
targeted.
I mean, if
if
we
they're
talk
here
about, like-
illegally, they are. Yeah.
I don't know about Minnesota. I don't know about those people in New York. All those people are just being
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. So here's an idea. Stop giving stupid opinions.
taken out of their homes just by like what knock and order, just banging down doors with half signed warrants and stuff. I don't see how that has any sort of value to me.
They're signed. An administrative warrant is always signed by the ICE agent that's there. if it's a house or something like that, it's signed by a judge, basically. You understand this?
Me as a voter to continue having like support
Can I
for that.
tell you why it might actually have value to you?
I'm open-minded.
Yeah, there's been about 1,500. They're compiling a list right now. Alley PAC, which is Americans for Legal Immigration, that PAC is actually compiling a list of Americans that have been killed at the hands of illegal aliens. And so I think it matters to you and to her and to everyone in this country that we know who's coming in. We don't grant mass amnesty, and we don't have open borders to where 10 million illegal aliens are coming over unvetted in the span of only 4 years. So I think it's a good thing. It actually keeps us a lot safer when we're getting rid.
there.
Well, I'm not done talking. I think it actually benefits you, her, me, Jaquel over here. It benefits all of us to have these people detained and deported. And then they could come back legally, although I don't think that they should. But I think that's responsible.
I can understand where you're coming from on that. We'd have to agree to disagree, but I can understand the mindset.
Okay. Do you think it's safer for them to stay in the country, even though they came over
They came here for
unvetted?
safety, and I know how violated.
Let's say you're from the bad part of town and your friend lives on the good part of town in a bigger house. You felt unsafe in your part of town. You decided to go break into your friend's house while he was gone, not telling him, and decide to go over there because it's safe. How is your friend going to feel?
Our safety feels.
How do you know they did that?
Do you think every single person that comes to the border is a gang member or a violent criminal? Do you think those 10 and 12-year-olds you're taking out of their homes by force are criminals? I mean, there's so much of a product and upbringing that we're.
So you say, hey, Jeannie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Jeannie, we got Britt, we got Wolfie. Have any non-mods? All have other mods in the chat here. Rich was here earlier, but everybody else is a mod right now. There's not too many people hanging out now. You guys are watching some sort of was it a hostage thing or something like that going on? Whatever it was there. Just wanted to watch more of this video here.
We're taking and like applying to these people as a generalization.
How do you know all of them aren't gang members?
How do you know that they
I'm
are?
gonna
It's the
stop
same
talking
thing.
to you.
Do you understand? She's making a decent point there. You assumed that a lot of them were fleeing for safety. Where asylum claims or something like that does not necessarily mean safety. It means they were being targeted. That's what a true asylum claim means.
How do you know who they
You have a
are?
good rest of your day.
Stupid.
That's the point. You can't know who they are. And so I would rather assume people coming into the country with no background checks, they're not here to do any good. And so they should be deported because we don't know. It's not worth the risk. Rachel Morin, her life is worth, I would rather deport every single illegal alien than allow people like Rachel Morin to be bludgeoned to death by rocks on a trail by an illegal alien. So you love cats, 10 out of 10. How much do you love Donald Trump, our president?
My personal opinion is not a lot. Not a lot, to be honest with you.
What number would you give him?
What's the scale? The low
0
end.
to 10.
0.
You love him 0%?
I love him 0.
So you would definitely like save a cat over saving Donald Trump.
Oh, well, then you get into moral quandaries about the value of lives and souls and stuff. But
Okay. Donald Trump's life is more valuable than a cat's
I
life,
would
right?
prefer to spend time with a cat.
Okay.
Let's say if I had to get a beer, be
Okay.
with a cat.
Yeah, be with a cat. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Why do you give him such a low amount of love?
A lot of my family supports him, and I feel like he has lied to them.
Okay.
I'm guessing guy, the ponytail, beard, 20-something-ish, crazy looking shirt on your thing there. I think maybe you might have lied to your parents. Just a guess.
I never supported him, but you can disagree with people's politics, but he has deceived a lot of my family that supported him, and I really can't,
What has he lied to your family about?
Foreign wars,
Okay.
getting involved in foreign wars, cost
Well-
of prices.
Touch on that for a second. What lies has he told If you were like talking to your grandma over here, who's a huge MAGA supporter, and you're like, Mimi, he lied to you about the foreign wars. Here's proof. What would you say to your Mimi?
So he said no more
Who calls him Mimi? That must be a Florida thing.
foreign wars, focus on
We're not in a foreign war. We're taking care of a bad issue that's over there. But
domestic politics. I mean, we're at war in Iran. We're like blockading their blockade or something.
then JFK was at war with Cuba. JFK was at war with Russia. You see, they had a blockade on Cuba. JFK said no more wars. We're going to limit the amount of wars that we're in. But he blockaded Cuba.
The whole thing with Venezuela just getting all involved in just other countries, other conflicts, things like that.
And what if your Mimi came back and showed you when he went down the escalator in 2015 and said, Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. I will do everything it takes to make sure they never get one. That will not happen under me. I will prevent it. What if your Mimi came back and said, well, what about this? He said he was going to do this.
That would be the same conversation. There's ways to do that. He pulled us out of the Iran deal that we already had.
It would have allowed them to have a nuclear weapon within 10 years, and we continually allowed them to break the rules of that agreement of yours.
That many countries had signed on to. European allies, Russia, I believe China was signed on to that.
What was the deal
Yeah, Russia signed on to it. You absolutely. Oh my goodness.
about?
It was
What did it say?
the verification of their nuclear program. A lot of their nuclear stuff got.
How much time would it give them before the inspectors came into a place that they hadn't come into before? How much time would it give them? 24 days. FYI. Thank you.
Taken away, shipped out of the country. Now they're saying absolutely that's not going to happen. So
That's what the deal was. So they continue to enrich their uranium to have a nuclear weapon. They were told to stop, right? They were told to stop. And I'm not saying I agree with war or anything like that, but I mean, I'm your Mimi right now, and I'm saying, well, he did say that he's not going to allow this to happen, and it's not a war, it's military strikes, which nearly all presidents in our modern history have done.
So
what would you say to Mimi?
I have really strong opinions about this. I am
not many strong facts, though.
Volunteering on behalf of a charity. I can't speak for them, so I can't be.
No, I'm not asking the charity anyway, but I do support this because I do think cats should be spayed.
Like that.
Yeah, especially this like role playing.
His shirt had nothing to do with the cat thing. She's not putting her camera on the cat thing. What the heck?
You're like, how do you become this?
No, I said, how does one obtain this build?
Oh my
That's
God,
what
how
I
did
said.
you get there? You're so, I'm surprised I remember that.
Wait, I'm gonna try to remember your name. Obsidian?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Wow, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I remember you.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
just-
what the hell's going on with this?
Oh, I'm Taino. We just did the Puerto Rican Day Parade, and I came over here to do the table over here, you know. Yeah.
How much do you love the earth?
I love the earth so much. I mean, I'm Native American, you know, so like someone once asked an indigenous person, what's more important to save to you, the earth, your people, your culture, or your language? And the answer is they are all the same thing, you know, and we are all indigenous to summer, you know what I mean? So
You might convert me to an indigenous person right now.
I mean,
I'm
look,
feeling a type of way.
listen,
Well, how much
it's
do you
all about
love?
taking care of community? It's all about taking community and not leaving people behind. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I think no matter what side of the fence we are, we can all kind of agree on that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can I ask her the question with
oh
the
my God,
cards?
did you just misgender me? No, I'm just kidding. I don't care.
You're definitely a woman, right?
I'm born two-spirit, actually. I have like different chromosomes. But you can call me whatever
That's not
you
what two-spirited
call
is
me-
anyway.
Well, two-spirit is, so you know how non-binary, it's an individual identity. Two-spirit means I just exist like the trees, and the flowers, and I serve my community. If somebody needs a brother one day, I'm a brother. Somebody needs a sister one day, I'm a sister, because I kind of understand both sides. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, and I mean, my chromosomes are different. You want to check them?
Interesting, lady.
We'll go right now. Let's go. Let's go. Take me to the hospital. I don't even have health insurance.
Well, if we went to the hospital, I'd put you on a different floor than to check your chromosomes.
The crazy one. Oh no, I thought we were homies.
We are, and that's why I would care about your mental health like that. So you love Donald Trump a ton, right? Or I'm sorry, you love the earth a ton. How much do you love Donald Trump?
Oh my God, I love the earth, not Donald Trump. Stop.
Well, how much do you love Donald Trump on a scale of 0 to 10?
Man, he's getting a little senile right now. So even if I did love him before, I wouldn't love him now. You
don't love it when you don't love people who are old and maybe a little dementia.
No, he needs help. He needs help, but he probably shouldn't be in charge of our country. You know
why not?
Well, because he's got the nuke codes and he's going senile. Come on.
How's he going senile?
I mean, you haven't seen?
I'm asking you.
Oh, well, you know, like he's got that crazy social media post. He was like, we're going to end the whole, population and stuff. Like, I'm
He didn't say that.
Yeah. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. I'm not actually on social media. That's why I've never commented on your stuff and be like, hey, what's up? I'm off social media, so you can't get me, bro.
Okay, what do you think about the SPLC funding all those racists? Did you hear about that?
No, I actually don't know about that. Can we actually do a little walk in the shade a little bit? Can you do that?
I'm just gonna let you go, Obsidian. But it was so nice talking to you.
Yeah. You want to do a little?
Actually, can I get a fit check? You tell me what you're wearing, what it all means.
So, this is a guajana, and this is a guamo. It calls to the ancestors.
Yeah. They forget that stuff, or they ignore certain things that he did on video and not knowing what direction, calling certain countries other countries that they weren't, or the president of this was the president of that. Very confused. Once in a rare while, Trump will do that in a 90-minute speech, but Biden was doing it in answer to simple questions.
This is manaya, which is like our traditional stone axe that we would, make canoas with. The word canoe comes from our language. Tobacco, we're the tribe of first contact in the Caribbean.
Okay,
yes.
Mean tweets makes him senile. Then that means everybody that was on Twitter 1.0 with all the mean tweets, then leftists mainly, they were all senile, right? With mean tweets, right? That's interesting.
Let's get to shade. I'll let you get to shade, okay? I know it's hot out here.
Yeah,
it was nice talking to you. Yes. I love seeing you again.
Make sure you watch Liberty Hangout there. Let's see if there's another good video here. Is that from the playlist? Is Slag Saint in here by chance? I was going to watch a video that Slag Saint made here. I'm going to watch it anyways. I haven't watched it in a day or two here. Where he changed his name, actually. He changed it to Grandpa Muskrat. But you guys know him as Slag Saint in the chat. Let's see what this one sounds like here, okay?
Hi again, everyone. Slag Saint here. And I'll be honest with you, I was a spy for Antifa. And once I met the Portland Patriots, my life was forever changed for the better. And I'm joining up. So I'm not going to annoy you with my life story. I'm going to play a song. This one's called For Toil and for Strife. And it's about some of my friends other than the Patriots. And I'm going to tell you about it. Here we go.
Pay attention. I might be in the song. I don't know.
Well, there must be 20 girls all in the friend zone. We'll all go for a whirl, yet I still sleep alone. Holly was just one of them for toil and for strife. She won't be back again, she's out of my life. Now I still got hot head and nicotine to blast local friends and everything's cool. But Ed is a loner and Sue is a bunk. They'll both be stopping over and I'll be getting drunk. Now that dog gone.
Yeah, you probably already follow him. Make sure he is. I'll give you a link here in a second. Here, he changed his name there, but we all know him as Slag. Yep.
Jamie dominates my daydreams. She's trying to play me, at least that's how it seems.
Hey, Jeannie, have you put out a new video by chance? Jeannie also makes videos too. I usually play hers when she makes a new one here, but I'm not sure if she's made one. Or she wants to wait till we have more viewers to play her video.
Jamie was just one of them who toil and first try. She won't
okay.
back again. She's out of my life.
The link should work.
Now I still got butthead and nicotine too. Last local friends and everything's cool. Butthead is a loner and Sue is a bung. They'll both be stopping over and I'll be getting drunk.
They do, probably, yeah.
Well, there you have it. That one's called for Toil and Strife. And I'll see you guys later. Bye, Mr. Bill. See ya.
Well, how do you feel when you see these photos of the aborted rat fetuses?
I'm angry that the.
Hold on, let's go back and check and see.
Hi again, everyone. Slag Saint here. And I'll be honest.
Let's make sure you have the right link there. Is it still Slag Saint on the link? Probably is. He called Grandpa Muskrat, just in case that other link didn't work. Gun this guy, just change his name. Should I change the link to Muskrat, you think? Anyway, this is the link if the other link didn't work. See if you guys can get him up to 160 if you guys want to. He's at 157 subscribers. 3 more subscribers, and he's a good guy over there. Give him a little bit of love on the subscriber count there, but he always makes some fun songs there if you like that kind of stuff. But that means I have to change the Muskrat. So Slag to Muskrat. Okay.
Hi again, everyone. Slag Saint here. And I'll be honest with you. I was a...
Here, watch this video. Campus Reform here had a video here that was interesting here. Well, I changed that thing in the system. Whoa. What the heck are they doing? Look at these people.
And you
very, very tolerant leftists.
A student at Kent State University caught on camera yelling at Turning Point USA members and vandalizing their campus booth. Let's bring in campus reform reporter Emily Sturgeon, chair of the Moms for Liberty chapter in Bergen County, New Jersey, and Alexandra Bauer. Welcome to both of you. So, Emily, what's your reaction to the vandalism and the foul language we saw in that video?
Vile and disgusting behavior, but I'm not shocked. Universities have created this toxic culture of violence. And as a reporter at the Leadership Institute's Campus Reform, I've covered this closely. After Charlie Kirk was assassinated, I reported that there was a UPenn professor that called Charlie Kirk the head of Trump's Hitler Youth. I reported that there was an Ohio State University Medical Center respiratory therapist who ironically called Charlie Kirk a waste of oxygen. After Thomas Matthew Crooks failed to assassinate our president, there was a Morgan State University professor who said that she was sad that he missed his shot. So when you look at the rhetoric that university professors are using in the classroom, it makes sense that students...
Yeah, there's Jeannie's link there, so let's give her some love too while we're giving other viewers their love. Future reference, Jeannie, it'll be exclamation point Muskrat, Muskrat for Slag Saint there. I probably could just leave it Slag and send you to Muskrat, but it's Grandpa Muskrat is his name there. But Jeannie, that's her channel there that I'm going to double check on something there real quick on that one.
Behavior is downstream from what they're seeing from their professors. So the solution here, well, universities need to hold both students and professors accountable and get back to reforming hiring practices. Hire the best and the brightest professors to set better examples for our students.
Kent State saying...
FYI, Jeannie's at 200 subscribers, guys. Props. Good job, Jeannie. Let's get her to 220 guys eventually here. Come on. 222 eventually. Click on that link for Janie and give her some more love there. She puts out good videos there. That's a point out in a couple of weeks though that I see in here, or 7 days ago she put one out. Canada is being brainwashed. I watched part of that one. I don't think I watched the whole thing yet. So after this one, maybe.
Today, quote, the individual from this incident has been identified and criminally charged with criminal mischief and disorderly conduct, both misdemeanors. Alexandra, what's your take on it?
Well, I'm glad that this person is going to be held accountable, but sometimes it's a little bit too late. Again, they've been allowing this to go on for such a long time where free speech is allowed for one side and not the other.
As always.
Where conservatives are afraid to be who they are. They can't even have a beautiful table, just minding their own business, being happy, talking to other students about, maybe making them feel good. And hey, we think this way too, and let's be friends and things like that. Very simple things that should be happening in schools.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
very intolerant.
Not even allowed to happen because you have this woman who, these kids had to have been very frightened. She pulled scissors out of her, pants pocket and just started swiping at balloons. I'm sure they were worried for themselves and their lives. And that's not right. We send our kids to schools, whether it be elementary or college, and they should be safe there. That should be like one of the safest places to be.
To Chicago, where the teachers union is encouraging a May Day 2026 activation tomorrow from 9 a.m. to noon.
All right, I just want to see that stuff about that other issue mainly. Okay, we take care of that one. That puts us down to 4 more videos to go. Get us caught up on our favorite street videos and things like that. Let's watch this other video though here. Check and see if I've already watched it. Have I already watched this one, Jeannie? I thought I did, maybe. Find out here.
It. For thousands of years, those in power have used coordinated persuasion to shape how entire societies think. The word brainwashing is new, but the strategy is ancient. Pharaohs built giant temples to glorify themselves and erase inconvenient truths. Roman emperors spread propagandas about their greatness. Religious leaders used emotional sermon, repetition, and group pressure to reshape identities. The 20th century supercharged it. Edward Bernays taught governments and corporations how to engineer consent, brainwashing. Nazi Germany and the Soviet Union turned propaganda into a total system, controlling the media, the schools, even the people's thoughts. And today it's happening again, right here in Canada. Our not so honorable Prime Minister Mark Carney had been using the exact same phrase.
I think I did play it already, but I don't mind playing it again. It's just 3 more minutes here, guys.
Phrases in nearly every single speech. He always says, in a more divided and dangerous word or different variation.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a good video. Listen how many times he says the same thing.
Of that. He says it constantly, like a freaking drumbeat, and he doesn't stop there.
Is more divided and dangerous. As the world becomes more divided and dangerous, Canadians are uniting. And we live in an increasingly dangerous, divided, and intolerant world. We become
like a broken record.
United in the face of a more dangerous and divided world. And in a more dangerous and divided world, we are ever more grateful for your. In a more divided and uncertain world. It is a more dangerous and divided world, unfortunately. We're meeting at one of those hinge moments, those turning points in history. The world's more divided and dangerous. Fast changing, more divided, more uncertain world. Happy holidays.
Hold tested words, in other words.
Canada. In a more divided and uncertain world, the world's more divided and dangerous. We will reinforce Canada's security for an increasingly dangerous and divided world. So here's the current situation. The world, as I said earlier, is more dangerous and divided. More dangerous and divided.
He's actively fear-mongering about the United States. He's been waving around a little figurine of General Isaac Brock from the War of 1812, basically telling Canadians that America will pretty much invade us again. It's our closest ally and biggest trading partner for generation. but he considers it threat to our security. Go figure. He warns that our deep ties to the US are no longer a strength, but a dangerous weakness that we must break. He refuses to compromise, refuses to negotiate, and instead, he pushes Canada towards new alliances. China, for an example. We'll talk about that in another episode. The results are shocking.
Is that what the episode's going to be about tomorrow, Jeannie? The Canada-China connection?
Just a couple of years ago, 60 to 70% of Canadians viewed the United States positively. Today, that number really collapsed. It's around 40%, sometimes 35%, depending who does the survey and how many people did decide to probe. Many now sees America as a bigger threat than Russia or China or even North Korea. It's definitely not happening by accident. It's deliberate. Repeated message designed to shift how Canadians see their neighbor, turning a longtime friend into an enemy in people's mind. Fear plus repetition plus economic stress is an incredibly powerful combination. History has shown us over and over again how...
Somebody check if the chat's working. Actually, I could probably do it myself, I guess. I think the chat died here. Let me see if the chat's working here. Chat's working. Actually, I could probably do it myself, I guess. Video's working. Let's see if the chat's working. All right, chat's working.
Effective this kind of message can be. The real question is, how long will Canadians keep buying it?
Good job, Jeannie. You're back after I just watched your video. Don't tell me we missed your. You weren't here when you were rewatching your video. We already watched it before, though, but I just wasn't sure if I watched it, so I figured might as well watch it again. But are you going to do the Canada-Chinese connection show tomorrow, or the video? It's working. Good deal. All right. You missed your own video. Like, this is like a slag missed his, too. He's usually in the chat. Finds times to come in the chat. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else going on here. Done with that one there. With that one there, we already watched the slag. Hold on. Political brawl is the next short one I've got there. Then a little bit of everybody's. When did the political brawl one? It may not even be an outdoor one. Let's see what this one was.
Hey, y'all, and welcome to Politibro.
It's not even a. Okay, it's not an outdoor one. I thought it was an outdoor one, maybe. So that takes that one off the list. So now we're down to this one here. Adam Shiosamaga is unalive. That's usually we browse through a lot of Adam stuff, especially when he has 43-minute ones.
All right, guys, welcome back to my channel. Right here at Clearwater Beach on the boardwalk. We're going to
Speaking of dogs, Adam always has dogs around with him too.
be heading down to the pier, and today we're doing a video wearing the MAGA hat, and we're going to be asking people. And by the way, this video concept was stolen from Caitlin Bennett. So if you want to see the original video, go to Caitlin Bennett's channel and watch the real shit. I'm just a very poor facsimile. Facsimile? How do you say the word? Counterfeit. I'm just gonna say counterfeit. This is just a counterfeit video from Caitlin Bennett, and we're gonna ask people today: is MAGA dead? I don't think MAGA is dead because I am more MAGA now than ever before. So let's find out what they think here in Clearwater Beach. Let's go. This is Trump country. We are in Trump country right now. This is a liberal-free zone. Deport the Democrats.
There was a video. That's what I was kind of wanting to find out about. He did make a short video. Let's watch that other video. Find out he got demonetized about something or another here. Let's watch that one before I finish that one there. Here's a story about demonetized 3 minutes ago.
Adam Francisco here.
Not 3 minutes ago, but 3 minutes long.
First, thank you so much for all the supportive messages. A lot of you have been wondering where your memberships on my channel went. So I wanted to give you guys a quick, honest update. A couple days ago, my channel got hit with a sudden and seemingly random, inauthentic content demonetization. This came completely out of nowhere. I've had a clean channel for over 2 years. No warnings, no strikes. As you guys know, the vast majority of the content on my channel, as well as what I'm known for and recognized for, are my real man-on-the-street interviews with real Americans. I interview people on the streets. I conduct 1A MAGA audits. And I also go to protests to document these historical moments. As you guys know, I was still creating content during my 3.5-year battle against kidney failure, and the modest paychecks that I was making from YouTube were extremely helpful in helping me to make ends meet. I received a kidney transplant 8 months ago from one of my YouTube subscribers. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Jesus. And YouTube has been a critical part of my recovery. Being demonetized has introduced a brand new stressor into my life, which honestly is not very healthy when you're trying to recover from a kidney transplant. I'm currently working on my official appeal, and I hope to have some good news in a week, maybe less. We'll see. One thing I want to mention is how this kind of demonetization impacts all types of creators on YouTube. If you spend a moment on X or Reddit, you will see hundreds, if not thousands, of creators who also got hit with a similar inauthentic content demonetization. And a lot of us have no idea what we did wrong. And it's not just about the lost income. It's also about the uncertainty. It's also about we spent years, sometimes a decade, building something. And to see the monetization taken away that we finally worked so hard to earn is very heartbreaking. It's also pretty demoralizing. So if you want to support me while I deal with this, you can always use thegivesendgo.com, which of course is going to be the first link below in the description. Don't feel obligated. It's just there if you want to help support me and the channel. Another way that you guys can support my channel is going to my Facebook or my X and becoming a paying member there. In the meantime, the most important thing you could do to help me out is go to X and look at the pinned comment. Leave a comment of your own. Repost it. The more eyeballs that I get on my story about being demonetized on YouTube, the more likely YouTube is to do the right thing and restore my monetization. And of course, I'm not going to stop uploading on YouTube, even if I'm not going to
Hey, Kimberly, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good.
be paid for my content here, because the message of the MAGA movement is too important not to continue posting. We have a very important midterms coming up, and we need to make sure that we win. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all your messages. And even you, YouTube, I appreciate you as well. And I've always been so proud of being an advocate for your platform, because you've always been one of my favorite places to post content and engage with my audience. I'll keep you guys posted on what happens to my channel. Hopefully we have an update later this week for you. But in the meantime, get ready for some bangers to be dropping on this channel. So I'll see you guys soon.
That's crazy. You got demonetized there. Yeah, one thing I think that's helping my channel from.
All right, guys, welcome back to my channel. Right here.
Watch this in a second here. I think part of that thing down there at the bottom there, I know it annoys everybody when I don't know if it annoys you guys to see it, but sometimes it annoys angry Oregonian and other people when I see that thing in the bottom. YouTube knows that some of this content is satire, and it's also news reporting, teaching, education, and research, and say thank you for your attention to this matter. I'm not sure if that part will help, but I think that might have kind of, if he says that once in his videos, I think he might be okay somehow or another, or some sort of disclaimer similar to that one.
¿Dónde eres?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica, pura vida, mami.
Yeah.
Chica guapa. Adios. So in Costa Rica, by the way, I fell in love, guys. Now, I will say, for the record, some of you have been following my channel for years now. The OGs, you know who you are. You guys would have remembered I was dating a Costa Rican woman that appeared in my videos many, many years ago. And what was really cool about her is not only did she film for me, but she was always armed, Second Amendment. So she was bodyguard and camera person. That's kind of cool. So anyway, Costa Rican women are beautiful. She took my breath away. I feel the butterflies are in my stomach right now. I think I just missed my opportunity, guys. I should have shot my shot, but her father was there. But yet I still called her Chica Guapa in front of the father. What's wrong with me? Oh, let's ask this woman. She looks like she's got good vibes. You got
What's Chica Guapa mean? Pretty lady, probably.
good vibes. Is MAGA dead?
Is MAGA dead?
Yeah, people are telling me online MAGA's dead.
No, it's not.
Can you tell me why it's not dead?
We need it not to be dead. We need it.
I agree with you. It's not a want anymore. It's now a need. God bless you. Smart woman. Smart woman.
Problem with that question is it'll scare away your MAGA people on that one there. It's like, you must be a liberal or something. Although he can't be a liberal. He's got the Trump hat on.
I love that answer. We need it. We need MAGA not to be dead. She's right. MAGA is not dead. God bless Trump. God bless Donald J. Trump. Greatest president of my lifetime.
Like Homestead. What's that one about? I haven't heard of that one.
Proud two-time Trump voter here. Proud two-time Trump voter. Wish I voted for him 3 times. I mean, I did in the primaries, but I didn't vote for him 3 times overall. Oh, these guys are in good shape. Let's ask them. Gentlemen, I got a question for you guys. I've been seeing stories online that MAGA is dead. Is MAGA dying?
Oh, Angel Studio Homestead. Okay, should look into that one. Is Angel Studio? Did they connect with Candace Cameron's network? I know somebody was going to try to connect with Candace Cameron's network and kind of make a bigger network or whatever. I'm not sure if that's Angel Studio or somebody else.
I'll let you answer. Make America Great Again. Is it dead?
It's been dead.
You think it's dead?
Yeah.
So what do you think about me wearing the hat?
It don't bother me. You're
Doesn't bother you?
American. No, you wear what you want to.
I love that. I love your cross too.
Thank you, man.
Jesus just saved my life.
Awesome.
Let me tell you how real quick. I needed a kidney transplant. Ladies, I got a question. People on the internet are telling me that MAGA is dying. Do you think it's dying?
I hope so.
Why?
Ooh.
Why do you hope so? You know, guys, I almost cared about her opinion. I almost cared. I was this close to caring about her opinion.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Always.
Can I ask you a question?
Really?
0 for 3. All right. I think it was the hat, Jay.
It's a nice little water park or whatever it is right there.
I think it was the hat. All right, guys, we're here on the pier, Clearwater Beach. Thank God it's open again. It was shut for like 6 months after one of the hurricanes we had down here. We're going to go take a stroll. Let's see what happens. Is that a cocktail, ma'am? Is that a cocktail? You got alcohol in there? What are you drinking?
A Mai Tai.
A Mai Tai. That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Have you been to Thailand before?
No.
I used to live there.
Oh, that's cool.
Let me ask you a question. The internet's been telling me that MAGA is dying. What's your thoughts?
We love MAGA.
You do?
Yeah.
God bless you. Why do you love MAGA?
We just do. They're
Oh, it's got Kurt Cameron. Okay, so maybe they are connected because Kurt Cameron is Candace Cameron's brother. Candace Cameron runs America's Family Channel or whatever it's called there. And then Kurt Cameron is part of Angel Studios. He might not be the head of it. There's another popular one out there also. Maybe that's the ones I'm thinking of. Anyway.
Whatever you want to say, whatever comes to mind.
It's a white sandwich.
my dad
Oh, you can see the background. Yeah, very white back there.
was a World War II bombardier.
Hey, good night, Fat Patriot. You probably didn't raid me or whatever. If you did, thank you. But you could have raided the other guy if you were done or whatever. I can't remember if you were still streaming or not. The other guy, Unfiltered and Raw, is on also. Okay, just FYI. Have a good one, Fat Patriot.
And he fought for this country. And my husband's
Yeah, he did Left Behind series. Yep.
dad was he was in the Marines at
No worries. I'm hoping if you did raid somebody, it would have been the other guy or Chris or somebody like that.
Okinawa. And
I'm not focused on today's stream or whatever. I'm just chilling out mainly. I might see if I can bug somebody to come on here, but what's her name? Is Matt? Laura's probably mad at me or something like that. I asked her to help with a panel, and she didn't want to help with the panel. So
they gave their lives for this country, and we're solid believers in all that America stands for. And we believe that Trump is trying to do the right thing. He does things wrong. He says things wrong. But overall, his heart is in the right place. And we believe in America. We believe in the solid things that our dads fought for.
Angel Studios, okay, they do have their own kind of stream. Be nice if we get one of those kind of ones that got all the family-friendly Christian type ones. It made a really powerful kind of message out there, rather than just a bunch of small ones. But we'll see. They probably do have something like that where you get the political one, like Daily Wire or something like that, and connect that to Angel Studios or whatever. And if you get two of them, you get a half price or something like that.
Gave their lives for. And for whatever that means to the people who believe in Trump, we're right with you. But for the people who are not, hey, you're an American. You are welcome to your belief.
Oh yeah, you're too young to remember that. You had to be an older fogey like maybe Kimberly or something like that. It was called Growing Pains.
Beliefs too, and we give you the freedom to make your statements known. but we want to strengthen America back to what our parents believed in and why they fought for this country.
That's good. A lot of times some of these outfits are like too expensive. The only two ones that I have streaming services are Amazon Prime and Paramount, which I kind of do through Prime anyway. So those the only shows I like are on those ones there. If they do like Angel Studios movies, but I usually wait for them to show up on Prime or something like that,
Beautifully said, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Now, what station are you on?
My name is Adam Francisco. I'm a YouTuber.
YouTuber?
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Adam Francisco.
I would never do that, except that we sit and watch all of the things that are said, and we think my dad and his dad would roll over in the grave.
That's why I have my channel, to push back against the narrative that the left is always saying about Trump. So people like you, I want positive sound bites. Thank you.
I believe their rights. I believe in their rights, and I want them to be able to say what they want to say.
Yeah, I agree.
But let us say what we say.
It's a hot day, guys. If you guys were on the stream earlier or whatever, I touched my eye or whatever, and it was red or whatever. So I don't. Then I was eating. Before that, I was eating these hot Diablo things or whatever. They need to throw these away probably. Is they're too hot to eat or whatever, and spicy and burn my tongue. But if I touch my eye right now, even though I got a little thing I want to rub next to my eye, my eye will start stinging again. So I don't want to touch my eye, but it's so tempting to touch your eye,
Saying what we believe too.
Correct.
And then let America vote
fairly.
Fairly. That's it.
Thank you. God bless you. Adam Francisco. Adam?
And it's on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. Adam Francisco.
Yeah, I don't really do much on YouTube.
All right, just type my name in anywhere. You'll find it. Thank you.
Oh, it's just at Facebook.
All right, guys, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're walking back to the pier for a second time.
Oh.
Can I ask you a quick question? All right.
That's some good music there. Clearwater. Whoever was talking about Clearwater, have you guys been to Clearwater Beach or something like that? I think it's halfway between Miami and one of those northern cities.
All right, one more time on the pier. One more time.
I think one of those hurricanes hit it pretty hard, not past 5 years or so. Johnny, go, Johnny, go. He's got background music there too. I mean, you here's the background sound, but he plays the background music. Of course, he's demonetized right now. He probably doesn't care about the music.
By the way, the police were here earlier. I thought they were coming for us.
Near Tampa. Okay. Oh, it's on the.
There were 4 officers. I was like, oh no,
on
what
the west
do we
side.
do?
I thought it was on the east
Is this
side.
Russell Brand? Russell Brand. How you doing?
Perfect.
Good to see you.
See that? You're Russell Brand.
Russell Brand.
I like the videos, brother.
Oh, you watch? Thank you, man.
I seen you a couple years ago over here. You wanted to interview me, but with the business and everything, I don't want to,
Oh, good. We're not going to ask you any questions.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Keep it moving.
I just want to observe. I want to let you know, man, I support you, brother.
God bless you, man. Thank you, man. All right, guys, we are in friendly territory. I told you guys this once, and I'll say it again. Clearwater Beach is a right-leaning beach. If you're looking for real conservatives and real Republicans, come on down to Clearwater Beach, y'all. Come on down, y'all. Come on down, y'all.
That's cool.
How you doing, sir? Let me ask you a question. I'm sitting right next to you right here. It's a nice shot.
No bullshit.
No bullshit.
I don't want it. And nobody filming me.
But there's no bullshit.
Well, I'm telling you, I don't want to hear it.
All right, you don't want to hear the question?
Nope.
All right, it was a good one, sir. You're missing out. All right, have a good day. Yo, you better not. You better not. JD, I hope you turn the camera off. Beautiful moment. This is like a model right here. Can we, since you like looking at yourself like we all do, let's get you seen by thousands of more people right now.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good on the socials.
You sure?
Thank you. Yeah.
When are you gonna put yourself? What are you gonna selfie
I
for?
was gonna send it to my boyfriend.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right.
Yeah, but not the socials.
Fair answer. Have a good day. Can I ask you a quick question for my video? What do you think about the MAGA movement? Is it dead?
Oh, that's the type of video we doing?
I just want to know your opinion.
You want her to answer? Are you sure you want
I
her?
want anybody to answer. You can answer
okay.
with those
I
eyes.
wanna answer.
With those
Let her
eyes. Is MAGA dead? What's going on with MAGA?
I think that's for MAGA to decide. I'm not MAGA, so I can't determine if that's dead or not.
You're not MAGA, and you have those beautiful red nails.
Yeah, I love red.
So then you should love my hat.
Someone looking over an entire group of people and actually looking at the merit of what they bring. Yeah, that's a problem.
So the whole MAGA, we're against DEI, right? We're all about meritocracy. We don't think skin color, ancestry, any of that stuff should be a factor at all.
If
It should just be
MAGA was
purely
really-
based on skill.
Content of your character and your skills. Yep.
Think about the NBA. Think about the NBA though. Think about the NBA.
The problem is, if MAGA was actually truly for equity and inclusion and off of a meritocracy.
Isn't equity and inclusion the opposite of meritocracy? Yes. In core logic and observed practice. Yes. The opposite of meritocracy.
We wouldn't have someone like Pete Hegseth running the Department of War. Like, no.
Let me just give you one example.
Why would somebody who served their country for 20 plus years be in charge of the Department of War? I wonder why. You think he has merit?
Example of DEI, right? So you have the NBA, for example. Big fan of the NBA. But when it comes to the NBA, it's 85% black. Why? They're really good at basketball.
Players, yeah.
There you go.
That's a meritocracy, though.
That's what I'm saying.
So-
NBA is a meritocracy, except for Bronny James. He's the only one that is because of who his father is. But ignoring Bronny James, it's meritocracy. Now, imagine if the NBA said, because we only have 2 Asian players, we need to increase the quota to have 10 more Asian players.
I don't
Well,
think it's about increasing the quota.
That's what DEI does, though. They
It's
have
about-
stated goals and stated outcomes, and they have to put people into positions that aren't qualified for it. And
YouTube is also not letting me show or hide messages. New update. That's really is for as a mod or just as a chatter that's hiding messages. Not sure, but anyway. I always use a StreamYard here, and I can't do a whole lot with people's messages on StreamYard. Besides, I guess it lets me delete comments or timeout users from here. Actually, I do have the option to ban users and delete their comments from this platform, but I can't do other things from here. I have to open up my YouTube.
that's why we're against it. If you're
If
qualified,
you're not even looking at someone or giving someone an opportunity to have an interview.
What other channels do you mod for? Because usually on my channel, you don't have to do a whole lot of modding or whatever. Once in a while, Josh James Vacation comes in, or if I get busy and crazy, or whatever, if I have a panel, see Pam or somebody come in or whatever, something like that, then maybe there's a little bit of modding going on then, but just mine. Okay. Not a whole lot of stuff. Plus, I usually have a mod or two in the chat once in a while. Anyway, usually with 20 people, we're not too worried about modding, it seems like.
Or to have a chance to show what they're worth, then how are you saying you're actually looking at the greater pool of individuals? You're not.
I'll give you one counterpoint before I leave. Back in 2021, you remember it was all about the BLM movement? Did you know that 94% of hires that year by Fortune 500 companies, 94% were only to people of color? Only 6% of white people got the jobs that year.
And you're what source are you citing for
We'll
that?
put it on the screen here. I can't.
No, I need that source.
I don't remember the source. I don't remember the source.
Because I got the internet right in my hand.
Yeah,
so I
you
can
can
look it up.
You
So
can look it up.
what exactly did
It was
you say?
2021.
Corporate America promised to hire a lot more people of color. It actually did. The year after Black Lives Matter protest, the S&P 100 added more than 300,000 jobs. 94% went to people of color.
And is that the only year? Are we?
It was only a year. It was only a year.
Are we pulling out 2021 from our what?
It was a backlash to the BLM
250
movement.
plus year history of the United
No,
States.
we've mostly been a
are
white
we going to
country.
cherry pick?
Well, we've always been mostly white country. Today
Mostly a white country.
Today we're 70% white. That's what we're just
Mostly
based
a
on the
white
numbers.
country.
Yeah, based on the net, based on the math. Yeah, I wasn't even born in this country. I was born.
You're going to trigger her. You're about to trigger her, Adam, with saying facts like that. Come on now.
Born in Mexico.
So, what, are we stating that this has always been a white country and mostly a white
Based on
country?
the percentage demographics. That's all.
Demographically wise, this
correct.
has always been a Native American country.
Well, of course, if you go before.
Like,
You go
so we're
before.
the
We're talking
problem
United
that,
States.
the problem that I have is we always want to look at a snapshot of history and not the whole totalitarian, like the whole vast span of history. I feel like it's disingenuous.
Did Native Americans make your glasses? Did Native Americans design your purse? Did Native Americans make your earrings? Maybe a Native American did your hair, but let's focus on the totality of who you are right now. The totality of who you are right now is made by current Americans. As he said, maybe 70% of those current Americans are white.
It was for you to say that we're DI now without you actually talking about what has happened in our past. inequality prior to 2021.
There it is. Major U.S. companies gave 94% of new jobs to people of color in
And that was 2021. But what has it been in 2020?
What was
about
the percentage of those people having those jobs prior to DEI, right? You
Mhm.
look at what is the reason that
Those are new hires.
we have to have these policies in place.
I don't think we have to. I think we got to get rid of all of them.
Well, the reason that we have them in place is because people, Caucasian people, especially men, have always in the United States had more rights and more access and more opportunities for jobs. If you look at the top 10% of Fortune 500 companies, right? All of them are run by.
Then why was it only done for 1 year? Why was all that done for 1 year and those numbers went back down to normal after that 1 year? You understand what he's saying?
White men.
Of the top 10% of Fortune 500, how many CEOs are white men? Around 35 to 37% out of the top 50. Top 10% of the Fortune 500, based on the most recent detail.
55% of the executives in these top billionaire companies are white men.
Around 70 to 85% of top executives are white men.
Because the women, first of all, take out race. Women have historic.
Here, actually, Britt, do a test for me real quick here. Time out Jay Nice P-Town there for 5 minutes or something like that. He already knows that I was about to do it anyway, but just to test to see if you can have that power or whatever, if YouTube is acting up or something like that. Check and see if that works for you on the Jay Nice Town there. He already knows kind of not to question me, and he did it. I don't mind being questioned or whatever, but who's in charge of the mouse? I am, right? You guys like to hear my opinions once in a while, so that's why I pause it. Did it work on Jay Nice Town? You do it for 1 minute, I guess. 5 minutes might be a little harsh. You wanted to test your ability there. Is it working on him? Message deleted. Hey, it did work. There are other glitches. Okay, good deal. Sorry, Jay Nice Town. We were just testing some things, and you came in at just the right time to help us test some things out, and I appreciate your help there, Jay Nice Town. That was nice for you to support the channel like that.
Had less access and less opportunity to rise up in their jobs. And that is why DEI is necessary for women, to give them the same opportunity, because we know that nepotism exists. We know that
Ronnie James,
all of it, right? But also colorism exists and sexism exists, and that's why we have to have them. Going into the people of color, Black people weren't even able to have rights. Civil rights was in our parents' lifetime, right? And that was for a reason, because they did not have equal rights, and they still don't now.
Let me ask you a
So
question,
that's why it was
What
necessary.
Like, she's here today.
Let me ask you a question though. Do you think that there's differences between men and women, how we're wired?
How we're wired? Absolutely.
So when it comes to like corporate jobs, do you think that men have a little bit more aggressiveness?
Hey, you're understanding what free speech is, Jay Nice Town. Good. I have the freedom to time you out when you say stupid things I tell you not to say. You have the freedom to go to another channel. Very good. If you want to watch the whole video by itself, go to Adam Francisco's video and watch it by itself there if you wanted to watch his video. You're watching my channel because I evidently want to hear a reaction to it. And I'll react to it the way I want to react to it. You see how that works? There's nobody in Adam Francisco's video for you to chat with. Get the idea yet?
Trying to get to the top 10 women, just based on the fact that we have.
You like to hear yourself speak, evidently.
A lot more testosterone?
No,
That's
I don't
what
think
the studies show.
Testosterone does not equate to drive. It doesn't equate to motivation. It doesn't equate to dedication, and it doesn't equate to intelligence. The problem is that these men with the high testosterone have the power. They have the aggression to say, no, we're going to stand on the top. You're just a woman. You're too emotional. That was the fight with the last election, right? Women can't run the country. They're too emotional. They've got hormones.
Did you guys vote for Kamala?
And now look who we have that is extremely emotional and discriminatory and hateful towards people. And just
give us an example. Give us an example.
Speaks out the mouth. There's no professionalism behind it, right? He speaks on emotion.
I love the transparency.
We see that.
And so social, that's crazy.
The truth is, when you look at it, women have had less opportunities. They are not treated as equal in the workplace. They're not treated equal in healthcare. Look at Black women in the maternal mortality rate of Black women.
Are you talking about when they're born?
When women are in childbirth.
Yeah, I mean when
Black
they're babies.
women, when Black women are in labor and delivery, and the maternal mortality rate of
It's a lot
Black
higher.
women is significantly higher.
You also
you know why? Because
misdiagnosed,
exactly. disproportionately represented by doctors of color who will have the empathy and compassion that unfortunately.
Brett, were you having any trouble doing longer timeouts, like an hour timeouts? I'm not sure if you're having any trouble doing like 1 hour timeouts, but if you had any troubles with that before, you can test that right now if you wanted to.
Unfortunately, not all white doctors have.
Not triggered. I just want to make sure that Britt's got all the abilities and everything to be a mod there. You know, I don't think Gene is having trouble, but Britt, you can change the length of the timeouts. Okay, so just to give Jane Ice P-Town some information on that. I'm happy with everybody chatting, but I'm not happy when people tell me how to do my own stream or whatever. They can give Brits and other people give me suggestions. You're not giving suggestions. You're saying what I'm doing is wrong. See, that's not a suggestion. A suggestion would be, like Britt said earlier, or whatever. She was talking about some singers or whatever, something like that. She was giving me a suggestion or something like that. I decided not to go with that suggestion because I have a better singing voice than any of those American Idol people. So I hear my own. The 5-minute one, it's like a repeated 5-minute one, probably works for me. Think so? Maybe that works for him.
Let me give you a stat.
Just talk about history.
Let me give you a stat that overlaps with that. If you look at obesity rates in this country, Black women, 55% are obese. That's what the math says. And obesity is the #1 indicator for maternal mortality rate.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to test a theory or whatever. Sometimes when you engage trolls once in a while, it brings your numbers up, but it wasn't really working in that case.
Great.
So there's a big overlap
Let
there.
me ask you that. Why do you think that the obesity rate is so high within that community?
I think there's a lot. I think it's a combination of factors. I think it's a combination of factors. First of all, I come from a place where I always put self-accountability and choices on the individual before anything else. Sure. So I think it's about what people are choosing to put into their body. I also think.
Do you think it's about what they're choosing or what they have access to put in their body?
Plus, didn't he say that he was going to try somewhere else? And then 5 more times he chatted in my chat after he said he's going to try somewhere else.
I think.
What is your opinion on food deserts?
Where they can't find?
Yes, they cannot afford
affordable
food. If you go in the grocery store, you walk on the outside, right? Where there's fresh produce, there's fresh fruit, there's fresh meat, there's fresh dairy. Those are significantly more expensive than all of your processed foods on the inside. If you look at the income rate of people of color, it historically has trailed behind white people. Why? Because white people have had these opportunities for higher employment, higher income for generations.
Hey, Paul, hanging out over on X. That's cool. I haven't seen you over there in a while. I've seen you in some of the X spaces, but I haven't seen you in the X chat lately. But thanks for letting me know the X chat is working over there. I don't know what the question was. Easy.
Generations before Black people ever had the opportunity to. So they have a lot to catch up on, right? So they can't afford the healthy foods for themselves or for their families.
Then why are Asian Americans the richest people in America?
Because Asian Americans did not experience slavery or extreme racism in the
internment camps. They were literally separated into internment camps. The Japanese were. You understand that? And those Japanese are among the highest paid people now. You understand?
Way that Blacks did in this country, they absolutely experienced racism, especially on the West Coast with the immigration from Japan during the war.
Yeah, the internment camps.
You said they didn't experience racism, and then you changed your mind 5 seconds later.
When you look at the history of Black people in the United States, you have to be honest about it. You have to be real about it. And that it's not just something of the past. This is current. Ruby Bridges is still alive today. She was the first child to be put in a segregated school. She's still alive. This is not our long gone history. This is our current history.
The last segregated prom was like in 2014.
Right. I'm a biracial woman.
Hey, Grandpa Muskrat, you missed the video. You'll have to rewind it, but we played your video there, your last one there. So sorry you missed it there, but I played probably halfway through the video or something like that back.
Right? And I was born in 89. Up until the 90s, you know, if my mom and dad would have had me in Alabama, they would have been arrested.
Actually, here's your...
This is the 90s we're talking about because Blacks and whites could not get married because Blacks were inferior.
With the segregation you're talking about, I just saw universities across the country were having Black only graduations. I'm against that. We shouldn't have that stuff.
You said black only.
They had black only graduations.
Where? Yes, that's what you
Back in 2020, 21.
Where?
I don't know what states. I don't remember what states.
And if you
But we
want to
had it
talk
in the
about
US.
historically black colleges,
We
if you
don't
want to
need
talk
that.
about historically black
We're not talking
colleges
about
and
black
universities,
colleges. I'm talking about
they're there for a
I'm talking about in
reason.
mixed colleges. They would have black only graduations.
I'd like to know
I
about
don't like
that.
colleges.
I'd like
mixed
to know
colleges. I
about
don't like
that
that.
We're
source.
making a
But
distinction
we're
between a private ceremony that was funded privately.
It was funded by the school. It was funded by their
black
no, it wasn't a black only school. It was a mixed race, normal university. But because of the DEI and the backlash response to BLM, they felt the need that they should have had a black only graduation. I'm not for that.
I like it that he's putting more facts on there. I just don't want to read all of them, but fact checking is important.
Honestly, I wouldn't be for that either. But I'm talking about the mass. I'm talking about the mass of this country. Everybody, not that school, the one-offs here and there, fine. But we're talking about the mass of this population that are immigrants. Our country.
I'm an immigrant.
Me too.
And I don't want any help, hand-me-outs. I don't want to be judged by my skin color.
No, but guess what? You're from Mexico, right?
Yeah.
What if you got pulled over and they say, is your last name Hispanic?
Yeah.
Okay. And you got pulled over, you're Hispanic. I don't care if you have a driver's license. I don't care about your passport. I don't care about your birth certificate.
What if they do that? Show me that where that's happened.
You look Mexican, you look Hispanic, we're taking you
So
with you.
that
Let me tell you
that doesn't happen, by the way.
It does happen. I know somebody that's happened.
There's been people that have been stopped, detained, and questioned. But when they're able to finally prove,
You're not listening. You don't want to hear the facts that he's giving you here. You guys are the ones that say undocumented. He's about to try to tell you if you show them your documents, then everything's good, just like everybody else. That's why police ask you for your driver's license, no matter whether you're white, black, or green.
You shouldn't have to.
Zero deportations.
You shouldn't have to. Are they doing that to a white person?
They've done it to. They should be doing it to anyone that's here.
But they're not.
Because the vast majority of illegals are brown and black.
The Ukrainian immigrants, the
Yeah,
Russian.
they're here illegally. Get them out.
Right.
Get them out.
But what they're doing is pulling people over and they're saying, you look like you could be an immigrant. I'm going to take you out in front of your children.
According to the Supreme Court ruling, that cannot.
You know, they have these things called license plate readers and the cops and everything. And they'll have information about who you are and usually a picture of you off your driver's license so they can find out whether you're white or black right there.
Not be the only factor for pulling someone over. It can be a factor, but there has to be something else.
Here's what I wanted to know. Did SCOTUS determine skin color can be a factor for ICE stopping and questioning someone, but not the only reason? Yes, the Supreme Court has long held, not just recently, but long held, that skin color, apparent race, or ethnicity can be one relevant factor among others when immigration officers, Border Patrol, or ICE decide whether they have reasonable suspicion to briefly stop and question someone. But it cannot be the only reason. Facts.
You know why? Because they're taking people off the street. Do you know that over 100 people that are 100 ICE members, agents, whatever you want to call them, were also participating and excused from the January 6th riots?
No, there's no confirmed evidence that over 100 current ICE agents participated in January 6, 2021. No verified large number of current ICE agents who were at the Capitol riot on January 6th. Where did they get their information from? Are they just trying to make it up or something like that? Just their friends told them that, oh, there's some Proud Boys that are ICE agents, blah, blah, blah.
I was there.
They were given 40 days of training.
Yeah.
Police officers, you know how long?
I didn't go to the Capitol.
Do you know how long police officers have to go through training? And these people get 40 days of training.
It was 47 days. They did it in honor of President Trump.
47, great.
Did ICE agents get 47 days of training in honor of Trump? It wasn't really in honor of Trump, though. In 2025, during the rapid ICE hiring surge under the Trump administration, the length of the ICE basic training academy was shortened to 47 days. As he needed to have a surge. You understand this?
Yeah.
That is not enough to be paroling the streets.
But here's why. Just to be fair, here's why they did it. Here's why they did it. We had the worst border crisis in American history under Joe Biden, where they let in, on record, apparently.
Well, I can do it. My own little search. These guys are okay with IRS agents, like 90,000 IRS agents about to be voted in and things like that. How much training do IRS enforcement, because that's what they were, enforcement agents. Training divers. That's the right question. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Special agents undergo an intense, approximately 6-month, 26-week training program. This includes the criminal investigator training program at the Federal Law Enforcement Center. Okay. 26 weeks times 5, 100 some days, give or take. So yeah, they get a little bit more training there. But pre-basic orientation, initial training before they get into something is 2 weeks. Criminal investigator training program, that's sort of like what ICE is, approximately 9 weeks. 9 times 5 is what, guys? 45.
11 million. I think it's closer to 20. Most people think it's close to 20 million. So they had to expedite to get more ICE agents in so we can get DEI, deport every illegal.
What about the statistic that's come from the Department of Justice that 70% of the people that have been arrested and detained by ICE have no criminal background?
Yep. ICE arrest, murder, all sorts of people, and more depraved criminal. Yep. Nearly 70% of illegal aliens arrested by ICE are criminals. He didn't give a source on this one here, but...
Hello. No, the DHS said 70% had a crime.
No, they did not.
In addition to coming in the country
they did
illegally.
not. No, they did not.
Look it up on the DHS. But again, that's...
Retired military or retired police, yep.
Do you trust Kristi Noem?
Listen.
Do you trust Kristi Noem and her?
Which means, guess what? They already have law enforcement training, so they don't need a whole lot of other training. They just need to get the training on the basics of the job. Go to a person's house, show warrant, go to Home Depot, see if they run away from you. If they run away from you, serve them administrative warrants.
Reporting?
Absolutely not. I don't trust anybody in the government in their reporting.
She said 70% have
I don't
committed a
trust
crime.
anybody in the government in their reporting.
That's what DHS said. 70% committed a crime.
All right. So we appreciate...
I'm guessing they don't trust anybody in the government, but they haven't brought up Epstein files, but I'm guessing they trust everything in the Epstein files, right?
Healthy debate. That's why I got into this conversation.
Because I thought you don't want to do social right now.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good on the socials. I don't
And then you got in front of him to debate him. Crazy.
like social, but when it comes to a healthy debate about what is best for our community and what's affecting the people on the ground and people in my neighborhood, my family, my friends, my colleagues, then I will get involved in the conversation.
That
being said, we have to go because we were
You know
supposed to be back in
what?
the hotel by
Thank you.
6.
Thank you for the peaceful, polite conversation.
I just want to make one point.
Yeah.
I think it's very disingenuous for you to ask us questions about the MAGA movement now without also including our full history of America. There's a lot of individuals that
You don't need to go back to 1600 right now. Okay, lady? You want to say ICE is doing bad things now? Then he can say, what do you think about MAGA now? Okay. You want to talk about what was going on to immigrants back in 1700? You can talk about that too in a history class. This is a history class.
MAGA would like to erase
Well,
from
I
our
don't
history.
I don't think MAGA does want to do that. I'm MAGA.
We have a
President
president
Trump
who has
does.
taken down
No, he
actual
doesn't. And his cabinet does. He
statues
said that he does.
of individuals.
He says that he does.
He's done
Prove it.
so much for blacks and brown Americans.
Tell me one.
He did the First Step Act.
What's that?
What's that? Did they just say that black people are profiled?
So I don't know if you guys remember the 1994 crime bill. You guys remember that, where it put a lot of black men in jail for
We understand that.
powder versus crack? Well, Donald Trump looked at it and said, why are so many people in jail for nonviolent drug offenses? That shouldn't be the case. So he passed the First Step Act his first term, where he got people out early, and 91% of the people that benefited from the First Step Act were black Americans, young black men.
I'd love to ask you what your thoughts are on the Epstein files. And
You just said don't trust the government. Okay. If you don't trust the government, why would you work for someone who is suspected of working for the government or a government? Oh my goodness. Make it up with these people. You just can't make it up. I believe a lot of the stuff that under the Biden administration, when his DOJ gave numbers and stats or whatever, yeah, I kind of looked into some of those numbers, but still kind of basically believed those stats that they put out. She believes Epstein over her own government.
He's been exonerated. He's been exonerated.
He exonerated.
By Epstein's lawyers, the victims, and Bill Clinton.
Yeah. What about the actual written files that said that he's been raping children and all that? I'm not gonna get into that.
Wait, what do you do to children?
Rape them.
Oh,
Rape.
I do have a question. When are they going to release all of them? Like they're legally required to release all of them.
Well, that was the Epstein Transparency Act. Correct.
So why are there so many redactions if you're trying to be?
You'd have to ask the Department of Justice.
Yeah, that's a
Do you care about the victims and their identities and things like that? And they don't want to know that they were part of that thing there. Those are part of the redactions.
About 2.5 million pages that have not been released yet.
So while we're rounding up all of these immigrants who are working hard, I have yet.
What kind? No. Wait. What kind of immigrants?
Immigrants that are
what kind? Legal or illegal?
I don't think a person is ever illegal.
Wow.
Well, that's what we call them. They're rounding up the illegals, not the legal immigrants. I'm a legal immigrant.
Are we sure about Department of Homeland Security has said that they are.
I'm very confident.
Yes, that's why you guys call them undocumented workers. That you say bad for us to call them illegal aliens, so we went with your thing of undocumented workers and things. Therefore, guess what? They're undocumented.
I know mistakes have been made, but fewer mistakes now than under Obama, FYI.
You can't convince someone that thinks they're right.
They're making fewer mistakes now under.
That's giving you facts, not thinks he's right. It's giving you fact after fact.
Trump's ICE than Obama's ICE.
I think it's just disingenuous.
And did you know 56 people died under Obama in ICE detetation centers? 56.
Do you know there's like over 450 missing children? Missing children. Tell me where they are.
How was that? 30,000 missing children during the Biden administration, something like that. I know it's a big number anyway.
Yeah, Biden lost. Biden lost 300,000.
What about all the pregnant teenagers and women that are in ICE detention?
That's why we want to. That actually been debunked.
Are ICE agents doing things underage girls in ICE facilities? No, there's no credible evidence that ICE agents are systematically doing things to girls. Is it true a lot of minor girls had bad things done to them during their journey across the border illegally? Yes, it is true. A substantial number of minors migrated irregularly to the U.S. border, experiencing bad things during their journey, often by smugglers, coyotes, cartels, gangs, and other criminals in transit countries like Mexico or the Darien Gap. I believe those numbers like 35% of the females crossed had bad things done to them. You know what I mean by bad things.
They were impregnated on their way into the U.S. illegally by the coyotes and the traffickers because it's a very dangerous journey. So they show up and they get diagnosed as pregnant once they're in the ICE facility. ICE agents are not raping.
1,000 women came over pregnant.
You don't understand that.
Come on, girl, we gotta go.
We're gonna be late. The open border is a human trafficking
So
crisis.
do you have hold on 1 second. Before you use my likeness in my interview, is there a clearance or a release you would like to send me?
Oh yeah.
Is he going to say the First Amendment? First Constitution, First Amendment. How is he going to say it though?
All you have to do, and then it's not being rude or anything. The Constitution, First Amendment allows us to film in public, and we're allowed to use the content online. So,
Okay.
Well, we did have a respectful, and she said no. And walked away. My name's Adam Francisco.
Adam Francisco. What
He's just a camera person.
Do you have a channel?
My channel's my name.
Adam Francisco.
Yeah, self-titled. Yeah, you can look up right now.
I
TikTok,
appreciate
X.
the healthy discussion. I encourage you to keep an open mind and not just being prepared with a response and a rebuttal, but keeping an open
It's
mind.
just social media, though. Of course, this is what we have to do.
Of course it is. Of course it is. But
Come
I
on
would
now.
still encourage you to have an open mind within that rebuttal, or within those debates, so that you can hear what's going on outside of what you know and outside of your experience. And that's all. That's all I gotta say.
Interestingly,
You really have to know.
I used to be a Democrat. Interestingly,
That's
so I did keep an open mind, and that's why I'm Republican now.
Have a
So,
good night.
all right, guys, God bless. I want for a thumbnail. We're making a look like she's talking to me. Here, get a thumbnail. No, stay there. I'm gonna put my hands around my. I just wanted to ask you guys. You want to be interviewed? All right, so I'm asking people today on the beach. Is MAGA dead?
I think there's a difference between being MAGA and a Republican. Trump's done a lot of good things, and he's done some bad, though. You can't be strictly loyal to one party. They both do good things. Like Biden, he had a good rollout of the vaccine. I mean, I didn't like that he was trying to force it upon people.
Did you take it?
No.
So, do you think that
No, get away.
MAGA's dead? We're dying. What do you think?
I think some people are realizing and maturing in politics that they realize that you can't just be loyal to one party. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody's human. I feel like with the war in Iran, a lot of people think it's unnecessary, but they don't look at Iran as a state of terror because they cause terror in the Middle East. If they had long-range nuclear weapons, they would cause terror in the U.S. as well if they could. They chant death to America in their Congress every time they come together. So why would we allow them to advance themselves to the point where it's a threat to us?
So it sounds like you understand that impetus for Trump to do this?
Absolutely. I'm enlisting in the Army. He's
Really?
going to the Air Force, yeah.
Oh my God, bless you, man. Awesome.
But there's definitely mistakes on both sides, but there's also good things on both sides. Democrats, they like to fund welfare.
I would imagine a lot of that happens in Florida there, where they enlist in some military unit out there.
There's programs.
They get a lot of choices out there too, don't they? I think Florida's got every single base there is.
That's good for the people that do struggle to work and have genuine issues, but the system gets abused.
Exactly, that's the problem.
All the time, and people are mad over the.
I bet you they do actually. I'm sure they would have a Coast Guard major base. They've got a Navy base there. I'm not sure if they have an Air Force base. I think they have an Army base in the Orlando area.
Funding cuts, but you have people on SNAP and welfare that are completely able to work, but they're getting paid way more than they would if they were to get an actual job. I have a job, I work 30 to 40 hours a week, and I'm still in school. He has a job, you work what, almost 40 a week average, and he's still in school.
Right. Exactly, no more free rides.
Exactly.
Your spouse is a Democrat. Jimmy Carter was a cure. It's like, no more Democrats after Carter messed things up.
Thank you, and good luck on joining, man. That's amazing to hear. And what do you guys think? Do you think that MAGA is dying? Is it dead?
I don't think it's dying. I think more people have shifted away, at least publicly, from MAGA. So most people have realized it's not smart to talk about it in public because it's not necessarily safe at all times. You watch clips online about stuff like that, so people like to downplay it. But if we have intelligent conversations every day, you can find out that MAGA is still alive. Just less people are radically MAGA. And there's a big difference from, supporting everything, supporting some things you do, but we have to realize that you have to be able to, believe that everyone has rights and everyone can, think whatever they want to think.
They have a basic training center, or they do. They're a good deal, Orlando. Pensacola, Navy, right? I remember there was a show back in the day or whatever called Pensacola, and I think they had Navy pilots in Pensacola.
I think that some of the fear of showing up publicly in a MAGA hat is because of what happened to Charlie Kirk.
Yes, very much. I own some Charlie Kirk stuff. I own, MAGA hats, but I don't go out with them in public because I'm worried that it's not safe. And that's something we should work on stopping. We need to, spread awareness that we have freedoms and we're allowed to do this stuff in public. Doesn't matter what you think, you can't impede on my rights.
So what do you think about me wearing it today here in Clearwater Beach? Again, I'm a Mexican immigrant. I'm a citizen now. I've been a citizen 41 years, but I was born in Mexico, immigrated legally. What do you think about me just walking around in a MAGA hat?
I mean, I think that's bold. I like it. I would not do it myself because, again, I don't have anything to protect myself with, and I don't know what's going to happen. I got
these. That's all I got today.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
But I believe, that's the right thing to do.
All right.
I might end up doing it some point, probably after I get out of the military, but, because you got to wear the camo hats, but.
All right. Well, thank you, brother. You want to say a few words? Let me get in the middle of you guys. So what do you think? What's your opinion? Is MAGA dead or dying?
I think definitely some people are realizing that it's not smart to be radical for either side. You've definitely got to pick and choose what you believe your ideals are, and you've got to understand that not one person has always all the right ideas. And yeah.
Do you think that me wearing the hat is like a radical thing to do?
Not particularly. I believe that, as long as you're not going around and hurting other people, you're free to believe in whatever you want.
Yeah. I'll just tell you what, I wear the hat. I believe that MAGA is not necessarily Donald Trump. I think it's a set of values that we believe that are good for America. And some of those values are, I think that we should have legal immigration only, strong borders, medical freedom. I didn't like that Biden was trying to force me to take an injection. I'm also pro-life. I don't think that we should kill unborn American citizens. And so that's why I wear the hat. It's because I think it represents what I believe in for America. So I don't think that's too radical.
Not really radical.
All right, brother. Thank you for your words, guys. Hello. Where are you guys from?
Indiana.
Indiana?
Yeah.
I'm from New York.
Oh,
I asked, and I feel a little racist now because I thought that you guys were going to say like an Asian country. Does that make me racist?
no.
Because ironically, I was born in Mexico. So people all the time always say to me, where are you from? And when I say New York, they go, but no, where are you from?
Oh.
You get that too?
Yeah.
So where are you from?
Philippines.
Maganda ka. Are you Filipino too?
Yeah, we're both Filipinos.
So guys, I'm actually trying to go to the Philippines next year and start a family.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Are you in a relationship with the Philippines?
No, I'm going to go there and find. I don't want to do it online. I want to go to the source.
Yeah.
And America's too expensive.
Can I recommend the place?
Yeah, I was going to go Cebu. I heard the woman in Cebuana, the Cebuana woman.
Okay.
What were you going to recommend though?
Siargao.
Siargao? Where's that?
Siargao.
Oh, Siargao. Where's that?
It's an island in the Philippines, and it's a huge place. A lot of foreigners go there.
Well, thank you so much, guys. God bless you. My name is Adam Francisco. Hey, man. Good seeing you. Okay.
Those good conversations with people out there. A lot of people are starting to recognize him. Probably not as much as Liberty Hangout in the Florida area, but quite a few there.
I got a little nervous you guys were coming for me when I saw the four you walking behind me.
Sorry, guys.
Because I get called on a lot.
Yeah.
Because, I do street interviews. And some people, they don't want to be filmed. So they call the police. And I'm not even doing anything wrong. Oh, you finally got me. Well, thank you for your work, officer.
Yeah, man. Thank you. You have your ID with you?
Actually, I do. Actually, you're my
Need your passport.
Oh my God, they're gonna deport me. Don't deport me. Let's go, Knicks. You think we're gonna win the first round? What is it? 1-1? Knicks play tonight, right? Yeah, fine. Okay. Good luck to the Knicks. I'm from New York.
Speed round. Let's make America great again. Yeah. Feel that energy.
I'm not getting tired. I have faith still. Me too. Let's win tonight. All right, brother. How you doing, sir? We made eye contact. No Diddy. God bless Donald J. Trump.
I think he gets more interviews when he walks around. Sometimes he just kind of stands stationary in like the spot he's at right there, but other times he kind of walks around and he's getting more engagement when he walks around to people.
You support our president? I got nothing for this guy. You know what, though? I have the power of artificial intelligence. I'm going to make you say whatever I want you to say. Have a good day, man.
I support President Trump because he's done the most for the black community, with the only possible exception being Abraham Lincoln.
God bless AI. He was like,
oh, that could be why he got the demonetization thing. That because he's done that before. That's probably what caused him to get it, I'm guessing. Okay, so just FYI, YouTube, that was satire on that one there. So maybe somebody reported him for that, but just FYI, I'll say it for the heck of it here. This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, like you just heard, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Adam, you're probably not watching, but that's just an idea for you or whatever. Sort of. After you think you're going to do that video, say satire or something like that. Maybe that'll save your monetization issues.
So I was like, hey, what's up?
Hey, you were the dude that faked being a liberal, right? On TikTok?
I have done fake being a liberal. But I might.
Girl with the red hair?
Oh, the April Fool's joke.
Yeah.
Yes, is she with you?
No, she ain't with me.
Okay. No, I mean, like, is she here part of the group?
No. I just saw it on TikTok. Love your shit,
Thank you. We were just doing an April Fool's joke, harmless. She stuck around for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And I kept trying to end the conversation because I'm like, I could tell she was getting emotional. And then the reason why I made the joke at the end, I do support ICE, but the reason why I made the joke at the end about I got to call ICE is because every single day I go out in the MAGA hat, I have liberal women telling me ICE is going to deport me.
Wow, that must be so tough.
So, well, I just made a joke.
Yeah, must be right.
So, you know, that's all. But thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah.
Quick question, ladies. God bless Donald Trump.
Yes.
God bless Donald Trump.
Yes.
Yeah. God bless Donald J. Trump.
Sometimes they're like afraid to say it. Like, are you trying to pull one over on me?
Man, God bless Donald J. Trump.
What?
God bless Donald J. Trump.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God bless you. Real man. Real man. This is called a speed round, JD. I will slow it down, JD. We'll slow it down.
A lot of people live there.
Ladies, God bless Donald J. Trump.
Oh, well, no, I don't know. I'll help you live.
All right, that's okay. Ladies, God bless Donald J. Trump.
Yes, of course.
Oh, God bless you. Dude, real Americans. Real American women. Speed round. Got a question for you.
Ask the purple-haired girl back there. Come on now.
God bless Donald J. Trump.
No.
Why not, ma'am?
No, sir.
Okay, ma'am. Take care. Goodbye. Look at this outfit right here. It's a fit check. Get a fit check, ma'am. Fit check.
Thank you.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
One day when I have a girlfriend, I hope she dresses kind of like that. God bless you. God bless Donald J. Trump.
I'd prefer to not answer questions.
No problem.
But
it's your body, your choice.
Yeah, thank you. I respect that. Thank
Have a great day. Quick question. God bless Donald J. Trump. Yeah. Guys, I told you my theory.
Tomorrow we drop the petition for Alberta's independence at Elections Canada. Oh, nice, Jeannie. Cool. Hey, Jeannie, do you follow Tommy Temper by chance? I think you probably do, or something like that. He's a good restreamer and news guy out of Alberta. But in case you don't, here's his link right there. Tell Mr. Bill sent you if you don't already, but should come up. Yeah, there it is.
White women in a sun hat are liberal 90% of the time. All right, guys, we had a great time filming here today in Clearwater Beach. If you guys like the video, make sure you subscribe to Adam Francisco on all my channels, especially on YouTube, Facebook, X, TikTok, Threads, Instagram. And if you want to support my channel, you could always become a paying member on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Have a great day, guys, and as always, God bless Trump.
The so-called manifesto is a stunning thing to read, Mr. President. He appears...
Here's the link for Adam Francisco there. Go give him a follow if you guys aren't ready to follow him. And good guy out there. Always kind of doing the MAGA thing out
Donald
there.
J. Trump.
What was I going to say? But cool thing is I have an assortment of, the hardcore MAGA people like Adam, and then the Liberty Hangout people that are not completely, they're Trump, yes, but she does a little bit more thinking about it than I think than Adam does. And then the intellectuals like James Klug is another reason I kind of like that one. Down to two left, one Liberty Hangout and one James Klug to finish them off. If you guys want to watch those tonight or not, it's up to you. Let's see. I was trying to see if Laura wanted to come on tonight, but she's probably watching something else. Let me see if I can guess what the other guys that usually come on my panel are probably watching, or if they're watching anything. They're probably watching. I think Chris Sims was live, wasn't he? Let's see here. Normal America with Rob Noor is live. Spin is live. Gauntlet is live. I don't care right now. I like those panels are pretty fun. Let's watch this for a second here. This is kind of interesting here. This guy is out of somewhere on the Oregon coast here on this Stocks family farm right here. He's got these little baby chicks here that I think he's using this to kind of help get more viewer time or something like that. But this is a cool idea to do here. Put your little camera right there in your area there. And you hear the little rabbits there, or the chicks, things like that there. Yeah, quite about a dozen chicks in that area there, maybe one or two bigger chickens. Interesting there. Different color ones there. There's like chickens, chickadees. Somebody said your third favorite thing was Little Peepers. Yeah. But anyway, do me a favor if you would for me. Check this guy out here. I'm actually I'll comment on him in case he's watching, but I think he just leaves this thing on. He's left it on for like 3.5 hours so far, but I'll say hello in case he is watching his chat there. If not, but I will shout out his channel here in a second. He's at 892 subscribers. Let's help him get to 900 if you guys don't mind. He just goes to political events, right-wing political events along the Oregon coast around Coos Bay. He was around with Conspiratard, was at an event a while back too. And also in Huimu was at that one drag show thing at the coast. Remember that? He was out there at that one there too. So give him some love out there. Here's his link in the chat here. Something to watch here when you're not doing anything else. So let's see if he responded by chance to my thing there. Oh, I think that's his. He's not watching. I don't think so. I think that bottom thing is just his. What should we name them? Oh, he wants to know what we should name them. I don't know. You guys have any ideas there? Call one of them Mr. Bill. No, I fact. Call the good looking Mr. Bill. He probably isn't watching, but it's something to think about anyway. Cute little channel. It's nice. Yeah, he does farm stuff a lot of times too, just chilling out at his house or something. But I know he's got the chickens going on there. That's kind of fun stuff there. Let's see what else is going on here. If there's anything else to watch, that's kind of a little chill thing to watch. Make sure you guys subscribe, though. I don't like use his content and not shout him out there. There's somebody else live that I thought was live here. Oregonian. I watched a lot of that content yesterday. Unfiltered and Raw is still doing something. What's he? Is he just at home talking about something? What's he talking about here? Oh, the other stuff is background sound. How about that?
But I would love. Yeah, I did the space one. Don't worry, I got you.
He's
I would
over
love
there.
to know if anybody's going down there and connect with them, kind of thing, and
who?
just see and
Here's Unfiltered and Raw. Actually, I could have just done the other way, but make sure you guys are already following him. You guys probably already follow him, but here's that link for Unfiltered and Raw. Right there. He's got a little audience there. I might raid him if I end the stream here in a second. Not sure if I will yet or not, but he's talking about something here.
But I think the other thing would be potentially starting to go to the homes of these council members, and I could do the research and find their homes. It's pretty public. It's not like to dox them or harass them, but it's to protest from their house, kind of like the libtards did, when they Maceface got arrested. It's not illegal. We know where that house is. We know where they live, right? Peacefully go and protest, and just put like the squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? And I think we got to kind of start taking those strategies or tactics they're using, not necessarily strategies. These fuckers don't know the difference between the two. With those techniques, because it gets attention.
Zach X
right?
over there. I was thinking about
I think that's
showing his video today too.
On particular subject matter.
He had trouble. He was getting it bugged by somebody today. I think his stream went down for a second.
House and not making threats, not to be like hostile. We're gonna burn your house down or something crazy like that. That shouldn't be the vibe they get. I'm sure they'll get that vibe regardless, because right wingers are Nazis and all that good shit. So they're gonna get that vibe regardless. But do it peacefully. No threats, and just go out there and fucking bullhorn them, bang on pans or whatever the fuck you guys want to do. I don't know, blow a whistle. Maybe we should do exactly what they do, blow whistles. They're like, fuck, my fellow lefties are out there blowing whistles at my house. They'll feel comfortable or something, right? Their safe space. Snorting tonight. What the fuck is going on here? I'm going to go and click on this real quick. No snorting. No snoring tonight. I was thinking Mace Face. No snoring tonight. Deep Portland, where's Maceface? I'm hearing rumors. Missed you all. Get in here. I'm gonna turn this on in the background.
Yeah, Koopa, it looks like that too. That's cool.
I do like happy spaces.
1,
There's
2,
some drama and shit, but
3 is it?
Who doesn't like
4,
drama?
5.
I don't even know if it's playing on your guys' end.
6, 7,
at
8,
all.
9, 10,
Doesn't
11,
look like it.
13.
Are you guys hearing the
13,
the space?
13 chickadees, like 3 or 4 bigger ones.
T1. Yeah, fuck, I didn't do that one either. You get me, DLP, bro. You're making me work. That one did. I don't think I did that one. I had a list.
I think what I'm going to try to do this summer or something like that is get one of those sort of bird cameras or something like that with a little bit of a light on it or something like that with a bird feeder, and have that kind of be kind of like my background or something like that, or just something to watch, see how the birds are doing. And they're expensive, I think, on some of those things. Let me just look on Amazon. Prefer one that works with the blink system that I have already. I can just put a blink camera in there or something like that. But see how much these bird feeder camera things are nowadays. Amazon. Or if ones that work with Ring, maybe that. Oh, it's ring bird feeder. Let's try that. It's compatible with the Ring thingamager. Oh, this one's compatible with the Ring thing right there. Oh, as little as $19. Here's this one here. Looks interesting here, guys. But one of the daytime ones or whatever, they're connected to the window. Put it on a different window, but yeah, I might order something cheap like this. Just kind of have a secondary camera on that. Want to see what this thing looks like here? I don't think it's going to show any information. It would show my information on that one. I'd have to sign out of that one there. Let me see if I can sign out real quick here. Where's the sign out button? Oh, here's the sign out button, I think. Oh, there's the sign out. Oh, there's the sign out, I think, on this. Your account. It doesn't let me sign out. Anyway, it says a smart window bird feeder thingamajigger here. Maybe I can save the picture. Just save the picture itself. Yeah, save image. There we go. JPEG image. There we go. Now I can just pull the image out and show you what it looks like. That works for you. Oops, this one here. Full size. There you go. Does that work? See how that would work there? Tiny little camera in there. You got the food in there. I'm not sure how the bird gets into there, but there's probably a little hole to allow the bird to get in there, get out of there easy enough. But that'd be a cheap, easy solution. Have a little camera thing right there, and just have that. It'd be a wired camera thing that you can stick it there with a tape or whatever. Yeah, it might work. Boot troop. Getting a goose nest. Oh, that'd be fun. Get the fancier ones, have their own camera or something like that, but this way I can just tie it into my existing camera thing there. But I'd have to, because the Ring doesn't have a desktop thing, do they? I'd have to, it's a BlueStacks thing or whatever to tie it in. I'll figure out a way to do it this summer sometime. See what he's talking about here.
Here, I don't hear it. Yeah.
I'm restreaming him as he restreams a X-Base or something like that. But fun stuff there. Anything else going on? I'm trying to see if one of my buddies wants to come on here and chat about something. Ooh, I got an idea. I think sometime in the next week or so, I'm going to make a streamers X-Base or whatever, and all the streamers can either do a panel or do an X-Base together, and then we talk within that X-Base or whatever while we're streaming. Maybe something. Just, something to do. Like everybody meet in this X-Base at such and such time. It's something to do anyway. What else do you guys talk about in the chat here to keep me busy? A bird bath cam? Okay, as long as it's a bird bath cam and not a Mr. Bill bath cam. We don't want a Mr. Bill bath cam. Those are not good. I could show you an old video on my Rumble channel when I was in a hot tub, but you don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. But if you do want to go to my Rumble channel here, not to see that, but here's my Rumble link here in case you guys do want to follow me on my other media type things here. There's that one there. And my Facebook that I'm trying to get 8 more people to join so I can go live on my Facebook. I really would appreciate me. Ooh, 7 more because somebody did like me or something. Here's, let me go copy this one. Genie trying to make fun of something like that. Ooh. I will show you something. I will show you something there since you guys asked so nicely. You guys said there's some guy or something around here that's Black Block Bill or something like that. I got this delivered to me under his name. I don't know who he is or something like that, but since it got delivered to me, I'm going to go ahead and open it here. So hopefully Black Block Bill, whoever that is, doesn't mind me wearing this for him here. There's scissors around here. I thought they're there. You guys like this, or I'm not sure. I like this. Black Block Bill ordered this, and it showed up at my place instead of his place for some reason. I'm not Black Block Bill. I don't know who this guy is, but see if I'm going to be able to figure this thing out here. I hope I'm going to be able to wear this properly here. See, I'm going to turn off the camera. I might come back on with the camera in a second here. Hold your horses. Keep watching what you're watching. Can't do that. Can't do that. No, no, no. No clipping allowed. No clipping allowed. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not me. This is your neighbor or something like that. I have to laugh. Is it? Am I wearing it right? I don't know. You'd think it'd be tighter or something. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, not on stream, he's not. This is fake news. Fake news you're saying here. No, he's not. He's not making fun of me and clipping this and putting it up on X. He's not doing that, is he? I didn't see that he was live. Oh, he is live. Oh, he's just watching me. Okay, just. What is this going on here?
Valley Ray, because Danny took a picture next to Valley Ray, and I think they think it's me.
What's this thing here? What's going on here?
They're stupid. You'd have to say you're with Valley Ray for them to really understand him.
That's what's going on there.
We sold Mr. Bill to Tifa.
Oh, I gotta do this.
We sold him. The Tifers own Mr. Bill now. Soon we'll see Seth Sinclair on the show and Violet Johnson.
No.
Ollie's going to be there soon.
No. This is fake news. This is
Maybe
fake
Tracy
news.
Molina.
No.
John Hacker. We'll have John Hacker.
No.
The burn victim.
No.
Oh, I'm on Mr. Bill's right now. I was like, why do I hurt myself? What's up, Mr. Bill? I got tacos.
Oh, there's a shout out.
Nope.
Hard to talk in this thing. Very hard to talk in this thing here. I don't know why to talk in this thing. I can't drink my soda.
I yelled "Viva la Migra" after I got my tacos, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, go ahead and talk. Hey.
They're good tacos, though.
That's good. That's good.
Nobody spoke English there, though. Nobody was speaking English at that place.
Don't have the Taco Bell Diablos, okay? If you ever go to Taco Bell, don't have the Taco Bell Diablos. Not good for you.
The chat dared me. They double dared me.
Hi, Mr. Bill.
How do I not do it when my chat double dares me?
Double dare you to what? Do what? You guys hear me through this thing?
Oh, it's probably echoing a little bit, huh? Now I can't hear what Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill's doing an unboxing. What's he doing?
I'm not doing an unboxing. No, I was just showing you the Taco Bell thing. Just this thing here. So it's showing you.
They're watching me eating. I'm eating the enemy's food.
Okay, Danny,
I think they're illegal. I hope they were illegal.
Diablos? I don't know if they are or not.
Pretty sure they were.
Danny's in the chat there. I've also put Chris's link if you want to on there.
You got like chicken nuggets. Where those from Taco Bell?
The Diablos are too hot. I can't finish them.
Yeah, Taco Bell chicken nuggets.
But
Danny was saying he wanted Taco Bell.
Nice.
They're too hot for me. You guys like the spicy stuff. I don't like the spicy stuff. Too spicy.
Danny didn't let me order any of the food because of I was wearing a Trump shirt too. It's time.
Should I order food? Should I go up there?
I went up to pick up the food with them though.
That's good. That's good.
Everybody was speaking Spanish. They did say mira when I walked up though. So they did say look it, but they didn't say anything crazy.
Send a link here to somebody. Good food. This hurts my eyes.
Yep, Robbie, call ICE on Chris. You guys are gonna call ICE on me? I'm legal. I'm a legal immigrant.
Okay,
Chris eating.
I'll turn his audio off there so you don't have the echo issue there. I'm not sure if anybody's going to come on screen, but I sent a link to Angry or somebody like Angry. Wait, can I talk better like that? It's supposed to work better. Have instructions. This work as a hat also. Holy cow. How does it work as a hoodie? Does it just work as a regular hoodie like this? Is that what's going on with it? It's a regular hoodie like that. I guess it would sort of work like that, I guess. Is that how it would work, guys? Like this? I'm not sure how you move it from a balaclava to a hoodie here. Let's see if it. I'm gonna look up hoodie to balaclava, something like that. There's like a little video that shows you how to do that. Keep your face warm with a fleece balaclava. How do you do this? Changeroo though. What's that? I just had to do that. That's not what I was looking for. Like, how do you do the transformation thing? Is it a specialized thing, or am I doing it right? Changing. I have a t-shirt. Oh, a t-shirt idea on it. Wow, interesting. Make a mask out of t-shirts. I'll make a face mask. I might do this one of these days here. Let me do this. That's a t-shirt. Put it halfway through. Okay. And then cover it up with your mouth right there. Okay. Bring it back there. Oh, okay, seems pretty simple. Get down a little bit. Lock it in. That's 2 methods. Okay, 2 methods to do that. T-shirt. Tutorial on how to find out how to be a better Antifa guy. Weird strategy. Cover your eyes though. Don't cover your eyes. That's the first strategy. Better way to do it. Probably a little tighter. Does this have Chris and Danny do it? What had the slit show up there? Tighter slit too. I've been watching that one very closely to see how that one was done a little bit. We're gonna study that one. Do this one again? Start it. I didn't start it. Hold on, back. Let's start like that. Covers the front part like this. Should I get a shirt and copy them? I'll be right back. All right, it's not a black shirt, but it's this shirt here. Okay. This one here. I know it's mirrored or whatever, but it says white Christian conservative. Oops, and then I just dropped the thing. Oh yeah. How does he do this again? Show it to me again here. What side is it? This. Oh, you want inside out also? I don't think the inside out part really matters, but I'll go by the book. Go by the book here for him. On the back side? Okay, it's on the back side. I think this is the back side. No, this is the back side. You just need the back way. Okay, there we go. Let me know if I'm doing this right, okay? Let's do it then. Headset on. Pause. Hold on. You gotta cover the eyes. How do I do it to cover the eye in the eyes? What, was it a long sleeve shirt that he had? I think he's using a long sleeve shirt. This is hard to do when you're covering your eyes. All right. I'm going to cheat a little bit just to see what I'm looking at here. I think I can take this off. Here, hold on. I have to do it later. I'll figure it out right now. Figure that out. Not a very good keeper, evidently. And all I want to know is how the best way to do this. Look at the hoodie. It doubles as a hoodie, but I don't know if that slit is supposed to be there. Well, I think it's got this thing in the front there. They want you to kind of show off that. Made in a country I've never heard of before. You guys ever heard of this country before? Or maybe it's just a place in China? It's backwards also. You guys can't really see it, but you ever heard of that town? Okay. I'm just going to do this. What the heck was that? Is that oh, that's my hair. Oh, okay. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. Oh, is that Germany somewhere? Okay, Jared, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be Germany type place. Or is that another word for Germany? Is that the German word for Germany? What? You guys got jokes. Genies are like laughing. Hey, at least I didn't lose my audience doing that stuff. Oh, did we lose somebody? No, that was a different video. Okay. I'm going to figure out what's going on over here. Is Chris and Danny still watching? Probably not.
What are Pontine? Am I saying that right? I don't even know what it is. Pontines.
Fashion crisis.
Pontines. That sounds bad.
I was like, that's my hair.
He keeps yelling.
Is that what that stood for? That was a weird one. Yeah, I don't know what that stood for. Okay, at least I got the thing. And I also
what is this?
Got this thing.
Many-masted bill. The many-masted bill?
I don't know. But, also clothes.
Oh, I'm back, Mr. Bill. We were talking about you. We were watching you with your wardrobe change, learning how from that girl was teaching you how to put on the masks.
No, it was a guy. I think. I'm pretty sure it was a guy.
I told you. I knew it. Mr. Bill's going to the Alberta house. He's teaching tactics to the Antifas.
I need to learn the tactics so I can fit in. Okay.
I think Mr. Bill's switching sides.
I learn the tactics so I can fit in with Antifa and be a super spy.
See, I think he's selling the black bloc to the black blockers. He's teaching. He's showing the videos.
Yeah,
he's got the clothes. I think he has a website. I think he's selling the website stuff to the Alberta house.
Check what? BCP said
I think
check
I'm gonna have
my
to talk
Cash
to
App.
Haley
What
and
the heck?
Serena. We're gonna have to see if we have to do a.
Why am I
we're gonna have
checking
to
my
figure out
Cash App?
what's going
BCP in
on.
the middle of my show here. What's going on here? I check my Cash App and do all this other stuff here. It probably
just
says
can't
Black
tell
Bloc Bill, and
anybody.
I said this isn't.
We
I'm
can't
not Black
expose
Bloc Bill.
Mr. Bill.
It was sent to the wrong location. I am not Black Bloc Bill. But supposedly BCP said this thing here, so I gotta check my Cash
It's a
App.
myth.
Oh, there's something in this Cash App
It's a
thing
rumor.
here.
It's a rumor. I've been hearing it.
Somebody sent something here. How do I find? I saw so many $10 things or something like that there. How do I find the person
I
who
gotta,
sent it here?
I can't even hear it. I should hear Mr.
You can hear me.
Pull up.
I think you can hear me. Oh man, I'm losing battery life in this thing here. Oh, Quincy Franklin sent $10.
Mr.
Okay.
Bill doesn't check his super chats and his.
I
He-
check them right
he
now.
ignores his super chats.
I check them.
Unlike me, I pay attention to my whole chat though.
Oh, he's Chris is special. Reply with a thumbs up, I guess. There, I said thank you. No, he doesn't know how to clip it. That's technology. It's well, if you're expecting too much of BCP to know how to hit the clip. Who's this angry guy over here? What's this angry guy doing here? I know. I don't know what this angry guy's doing here.
Oh, you finally realized I was here.
Oh, hey. Oh, it's not looking too good. Oh. Hey, keep them entertained while I
angry.
change
Angry's
into my
there. I see
other outfit.
angry.
What up, dudes?
I need a haircut.
Okay, Mr. Bill.
Am I wearing it right?
See you guys anymore.
It looks like this.
French fries with sausage gravy
supposed
is
to
good
wear-
stuff. I've never tried that.
Howdy, chat. Hello, everybody.
Check out the one that was more breathable or whatever. They had one that was a little bit more breathable than the mouse.
He steals my audio.
But this one said it doubled as a hoodie.
Chris, are you on yours?
Mr. Bill, you have to line up the holes with your mouth, Mr.
Is it
Bill.
really?
That's what she said.
Okay. Then you owe me $10 more, okay? Because let me check and see here. Since you're
Yes,
the one that made
angry.
me Black
I'm
Bill,
just on my chat. On my.
we'll check and see how much you owe me here. Not that you have to, but in case you're wondering how much it costs to do this on Amazon. Amazon. Orders. This one here. That one there. How much was that one? This one was $10. This one was $10. The other thing here, that two-piece suit. Hopefully, I got the right size.
Here, now I can see you.
$28. They're 44% off too, but it ended up being $28, so that'd be $38. But I'm not going to charge you. I'm not going to charge you. You can say that you paid for this part, which is $10. So we'll give you a credit for doing the bell club, and I'll take credit for the other part there that you'll see tomorrow, probably. Okay. Yes, Angry Oregonians right there.
I'm right
He's probably having flashbacks to 2018 or something.
Yeah, you're triggering me, bro.
I really don't want to give you PTSD from Cider Riot or
I'm
something.
punching my screen right now.
Oh. Watch it.
You're gonna get some of that.
Cider Riot. Cider Riot.
Howdy, everybody in Chris's chat.
Yeah, Chris is over there also. She's hanging out. So do you want, let's make him a little.
I know.
bit
I've got him
smaller.
on my phone so I can see his chat too.
Trying to make it.
They should. They should all assimilate.
That's fine.
What up, Angry?
What up, what up, what up?
Angry in the chat.
Just chilling at work.
Oh, doing the work thing. Okay. Might make it bigger.
Yep, I got called in early. I got a 13-hour shift tonight.
Oh man. That's no fun.
I'm on a little delay. We're good. We're here.
I don't hear the delay. As long as Chris hears the delay, then it's okay. You know, as long as I don't have to hear the
I got the sound turned down on everything but this, so I don't get a delay anywhere or echo.
Oh, got better internet now that you're inside the building.
It's touchy. Tonight it's working pretty good. I don't know if they fixed it over the weekend while I was gone or what, but it seems to be working pretty good tonight. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Anything you want to talk about there besides kissing, guys?
Hey, good night, Polly.
Well, how about we not talk about that anymore? We had our fun last night with that.
I know. I said besides kissing, guys. Yeah. Hey, Paulie, why don't you come over to my chat? Tell Paulie to at least pop into my chat once every 2 weeks. It would be nice. I never see her over my chat.
I saw the smooch on the cheek. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad.
That was a traditional Middle Eastern male-on-male greeting. That's all it was.
But you're not Middle Eastern.
I can identify. We're just practicing if we go to Minnesota.
Male on male greeting.
So, Chris, if you were a straight guy, would you have appreciated that?
If you were a straight guy. That's a hell of a way to start a sentence.
I'm trying to make it nice.
If I was a straight guy. Yeah.
This is like watching CNN. We got to wait for the newscaster, the on the ground news guy to get the questions from the studio.
Yeah. This unboxing for.
Holy crap, dude! That's like a 15 to 20 second delay. That's craziness.
I have to wait for it to
interesting. Yeah. Ask him another question. Nothing else to do right now. Laura didn't want to come up and do a panel, so I wasn't sure how thick of a shirt to do it. So it's kind of a medium thickness on this sweatshirt / regular shirt.
What are you doing, Bill?
Unboxing. Things. You know how they do the YouTube unboxing stream? So I'm just unboxing this.
Did somebody send you that stuff?
No. Although BCP sent me $10 Cash App a second ago. So
what does that have to do with black clothes?
he wants to call me Black Block, so I'm trying to live up to what he thinks I am. So,
well, how are you unboxing? Did you get it from Amazon or something? How are you unboxing anything? If it's not a box,
unwrapping. It doesn't have to be a box to be an unboxing. Okay, isn't that right, Chris? It's just called unboxing. It doesn't mean you have to have a box to literally unbox it. Right, Brett? Am I right?
That is the essence of the word, Bill.
No, guys. What's the Gen Z version of an unboxing thing? Just means that you're unwrapping it, right?
Unbagging? Are we unbagging?
Do I look like I use Gen Z language? Do I look like I use Gen Z language?
Well, you look like you use boomer language, but I didn't want to say that out loud. So there you go. I probably Bill in action. I see how you are. To put on a fashion show. Oh, you want to see a fashion show? What? Maybe tomorrow. You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. And unenveloping it. Oh, that's a good way. Unenveloping. I like the unenveloping idea. That works too. There. Let's see if Angry wants to do a show here.
What do I want to do a show on? I don't have any black clothes, Bill. I do, but I don't have them with me.
Oh, did you ever do any of that spying on the other side back in the day?
No, I didn't. But actually, I did go black block one night for fun, and almost got sprayed by Chelly.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you ever saw a video of right after the election, Hillary Clinton did a book signing thing at the Schnitzer.
I think he's in.
And we decided we had a sidewalk party outside the front door across the street, and all Patriot Prayer was down there. We took music down there and stuff like that. And I don't know what possessed me to do it that night. I think I had just got some stuff, and I was like, why not? So I went in black block, right? Well, the park blocks are right behind, like a block away from where we were, and I was like wandering around smoking a cigarette. I was bored or something, and I saw Chelly coming across the park, and I completely forgot I was in Black Bloc. So I went to give her a hug and say hello before she got to the crowd, and she didn't recognize me. And you could tell her hand was in her pocket. She was ready to go. And she's like, "Get the fuck away from me, Antifa." And I'm like, whoa, wait, it's me. And I had to put my shit down.
That'd be funny. Did she have that on video? Was she live?
No, I doubt it. It was before she got to everything. This was years and years ago. So,
oh, I got you way back in the fun days.
Well, it had to have been 2017 because Hillary, like I said, Hillary was still doing her book signing thing.
No, one of those things that back when she popped in there. Yeah. Did she go to Pal's Books or something? Probably.
No, she was at the Schnitzer Hall.
Oh, really? Wow. She was popular. Well, of course, it was in Portland.
Well, the Democrats pay for the good stuff, you know.
Yeah, fancy stuff there. Well, yeah, Park Blocks area. Yeah, it makes sense.
Can you imagine if Trump made an appearance in Portland? Oh my God, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That would be absolutely insane.
Oh, I can handle that for a little bit. So I got the more breathable one.
That would be great if Trump came to Portland.
That would be absolutely insane. You got arthritis, Bill?
No, the chat's just being mean to me today. It's okay. I let him be mean to me once in a while. Be mean to Ingrid Oregon. He's the one that kind of switched sides, what somebody said the other day or something like that. I don't know what they mean by that. I should find my other hat.
You're going to beat this horse into the ground, aren't you, Bill?
My Tommy has asthma. Does he really? You know that?
I have asthma.
You do?
I'm not zoning
I have,
out. No cap, Andy. We're watching Mr. Bill.
Oh, that's
hay
I see how it
allergies.
works. I like how he's
I
got
have
this TV there. Okay, so he's looking at the TV that way. Sort of like you're doing probably when you're at home. And then he switches the camera to him. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I have severe hay fever allergies, Bill. And when they act up a lot, because people don't know, some people don't know this that live here, but the Willamette Valley has the highest concentration of pollen anywhere in the nation because of the crops that are grown here and all the grass farms and stuff like that, and the way the temperature or the air stagnation and all that. We have a huge concentration of pollen here. And back some years ago, I never had asthma growing up.
I think it's bad out here.
And my allergies got really bad one day when I was playing basketball, and I actually passed out in the middle of the basketball court and had to get taken to the ER. And they put me on a nebulizer and all that and told me I had an asthma. And I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? That's where that come from. And because of my hay fevers, they messed up my lungs so bad that I now have asthma.
Oh, that's too bad.
Angry Oregonian. Yeah, Angry's a great guy.
Angry, did you want to answer this question Jared asked you here?
Would Angry come down? Well, first of all, come down where? How far is it? If it's within riding distance, I'll come watch you slaughter chickens.
Thanks, no cap, Andy.
Would you slaughter chickens after you saw like baby chicks? How long would it take you to like say ooh ah to baby chicks? You're watching the stream here a little while ago. Some guy on the coast has little chickens or whatever on a stream. Could you eat a chicken and slaughter a chicken right after seeing a baby chick, or would you feel bad about it?
I'm pretty, other than like ones that we domesticated, like cats and dogs. With other animals that are obviously food products, I'm not really that. Although I am, the only exception to that rule is deer. For some reason, I can't hunt deer.
Oh yeah,
I have a soft spot for Bambi.
Southern Oregon, Jared says. Oh, somewhere near, way outside of Grants Pass area, from what I understand.
Oh, that's way down south. That's like 5 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brits in Oregon. Yeah, the pollen's really bad this year. And it hit me just one day. The day before, I was absolutely fine. And then the next day, I'm like, what is going on? And I didn't even think about it. And my wife was like, there's pollen everywhere. And then I walked outside, and my motorcycle's literally, I have a red and black motorcycle that was yellow and orange from all the pollen.
Crazy. I know today or whatever, maybe it's related to the Taco Bell Diablo stuff, but I touched my eye and it was started to sting or something like that. So maybe that's related to hay fever or just high temperatures today. But like,
what? No, you just can't eat spicy food, dummy.
Does that have to, what does that have to do with the eyes? It had to do a lot with the tongue burning or things like that. But does the spicy food affect your eyes or something like that?
Spicy food will make your eyes water.
There's a kitty cat. See, you won't eat cats. Good for you.
You ever slam some wasabi down? It'll make your eyes burn and water.
Yeah. Would they make it sting just a touch or whatever? Maybe. Possibly. It sticks up to the vehicle.
You got to wash your hands once in a while, Bill. You probably had crap on your hands.
Maybe, but
in Springfield, they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Yeah, could be doing that. That's true. That's kind of nice. He's got it turned down so he can hear it, and we can barely hear him. So that way it doesn't bug the chat too much.
That is such a cute cat. I haven't had an orange cat in a long time. My brother, we grew up with an orange cat. It was my brother's, and I haven't had an orange cat in a long time.
That's good. That's good.
All of our cats are related, and they all lay like on the couch together, and it looks like just one giant ball of a cat.
Yeah, I got 2 orange cats, male and female.
Oh, that's cool.
Are they spayed and neutered? We started out with 2 cats in our family, and now we got 100 because we didn't spay and neuter them.
Yes, they're spayed and neutered.
See, I could ask 5 questions, and he'd still be answering the first one.
Yeah. Hey, Laura, if you're watching on one of these channels or whatever, if you come on to the panel or whatever, you get half of BCP's $10 Cash App. I don't feel I'm worthy of a $10 Cash App from BCP. So if you come on and join us or whatever, you get $5 towards your next Tillamook shipment.
You can watch Danny try and break something in the shop.
Is Danny practicing so he can skateboard with Tommy?
He probably does better than... scary thing there. What the heck was that? Don't put pins in
it. Jared says his cat is named Dum Dum Sewer Kitty.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we want to get down there and do that. I think Danny'd be down to skate down there. You practicing to go down with Tommy and then skateboarding? Warm up.
Yeah, it'd have to be in Portland, wouldn't it? Because most of those guys don't have cars to get too far north. Otherwise, North Vancouver, I think, has got some good skate parks.
I'd rather skate in Vancouver than anywhere in Portland. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have some good parks.
I used to play horseshoes at that one Vancouver park over there near Fort Vancouver. They had a nice horseshoe court, baseball fields now, but it was nice back in the day for horseshoes. Back when I was number 3rd in the state for juniors. Labubu raid. Who's a
Labubu raid? Oh, I meant to do that. Wasn't Danny Danny was wearing a Labubu on his belt yesterday, and I wanted to check it out, and I didn't get to.
I don't know what that.
Danny was wearing a Labubu.
Sorry about that echo thing. There we go. Rescued cats from the sewer. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Danny was wearing.
What storm? There's no storm tonight. Oh, that's right. Wolfie and Jared are both from.
Tommy picked it up and was looking at it, and he was playing with it in the camera.
Oh, wow.
MDG just got one too.
I actually, I watched Weather Chaser channels, and there was actually a rookie weather chaser doing the storms in Southern Oregon before I came to work.
That Labubu needs a black block. Labubu black block. That'd be cool. Put a little.
That thing it's bigger in person than it looks on the live stream. And I'm thinking that thing wasn't cheap. Those Labubus get expensive, I saw.
Yeah, you're gonna get black block and some mega gear.
Oh my goodness! Oh, and that'd be a good little puppet fight or whatever. Little Labubu war going on there.
Yeah, I want the mega gear.
I saw bikers stranded. What does that mean, Jared? Did they get caught in the storm? Was there a big ride and they got caught in the storm? That's what it sounds like.
Could be.
Even the girls say
Quincy, are you still watching?
they're a little creepy.
Or you're hanging out with us, cool people?
They're creepy. I don't like them.
Your kids are asleep by now.
What's up with the cat house?
The storm, man.
My cat goes and sleeps.
Storm. Free fall.
He sleeps on top of it sometimes.
That doesn't sound like fun, Wolfie. Tree fell by the fire station? Oh, really? Down south? Recently? Yikes. Oh, he's doing laundry. Okay, good. Finally, Danny, you're doing laundry. Good job. Good for you. Who's he does laundry tonight? Tomorrow you have to do the dishes or something? I don't
know. Finally doing laundry. Good for you.
Okay, we got him on. I'm going to change this.
No, I don't do dishes. I buy paper plates and I eat out of measuring cups.
Really? Sometimes I do it out of the bowls or whatever that you put in the microwave or whatever, you think you're going to put it into another bowl. Just keep it in the original bowl and eat out of that bigger bowl. It's like soup or something. Unless somebody else is around, then you can dish their bowl up. But like, why waste dishes?
You can eat cereal out of them. You can eat soup out of them.
And measure it out. You can count your calories better.
Yeah.
Oh, did Angry hit the button? He did hit the button.
I did hit the button.
Finally, unlike BCP, he doesn't care to stream off of my stream. So at least you're streaming off of my stream there.
So does that mean that I'll be able to see my chat in this chat box on the computer? Or do I have to
the StreamYard? Yeah, you should see your own chat. You just put in the chat there. It has that little linky thing on there. Yes, that's the scientific word for it.
I don't know how to change it to all chat. It's not letting me do it.
All chat. Oh,
yeah, I'm just on. I'm on top messages. It says, and I don't know how to freaking change it.
If you're looking at your YouTube page or whatever, then yeah, you could make sure that's set to all messages or.
Yeah, I know, but it's not letting me change it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I would just
settings.
Focus on your StreamYard. And
okay, I think I found it. Yep, I found it. You got to hit the settings button.
Oh, interesting. On your phone, I guess it's different.
Oh, it's completely different, dude. Even this, remember we talked about this last night because even the placement of chat and all that is different on the phone and computer and TV. It's all weird.
I just like to use StreamYard here. I use
so
Prism app when I go live.
Oh, I am seeing my chat in here on the program.
I told you so. You don't believe me. I see how it is.
Well, somebody said no, but I was believing you. But yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, Hubie's in there, and Urban Rose, you have more of a busy chat than I do right now. See how it is?
Hello to my chat. Glad I got people jumping on. I figured if I'm on here, I might as well get some view hours out of it, right?
Yeah. Get some more
view minutes
subscribers
in this case.
As we're watching Chris do the Chris thing. And if you guys have any questions for Chris, send them to go to his chat. I don't know. I have nothing else to show on the stream because I already did most of my news coverage. I didn't do a whole lot of news coverage actually.
Some fans in the window tonight.
I could try to do some news things here. Hold your horses here.
Yeah, I still think it's crazy that people watch us from the East Coast when it's 2 a.m. here. It's like 5 a.m. there, and they're still watching. It's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this one here.
Got a lot of night owls. I like that. That's why when I do my members thing, it's going to be called my Insomniac Crew.
Morning, like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning when I'm up.
Yeah, how late were you up last night, Chris? Okay.
Wait for it.
So or night owls, I guess you'd say. So like I went to bed early last night, like at 5:30, I think.
Early as 5. Wow. About a 10-second delay.
Dude, Bill, when we shut off last night, when I jumped off of your stream, I was asleep in like 10 minutes after that.
I figured I don't keep you guys there. I
was so tired, dude.
I can imagine that BCP.
And I slept for like 11 hours total, dude. That was insane. I needed sleep so bad.
Oh, I don't think Chris said that, Doug. I think you're trying to start a streamer fight or something like that. So Chris wouldn't have said that. But it's fun to have little streamer disagreements once in a while when people can agree to disagree on things.
Yeah, I guess Chris was on some kind of nature hike earlier. I
again,
watch it.
Carbon River. I was going to look at Google Maps to see where that was. Is that must be up the way there? I don't want to. Not sure if it's nearby where he lived, but let me find out where Google Maps is here. There it is.
Yeah, we went to the Carbon River.
Oh.
We went down there and I figured it'd be a good time. We got some reception. Wasn't sure how that was going to work, but that was fun. We went around the Carbon River, walked around, went to the skate park after. Danny skated for a little while.
We're gonna go rafting.
How come I can barely hear Chris?
Because he has it turned down.
Oh.
Or something like that. That way it's not overblowing our thing here. So he has me turned down over there too, so he can hear it, but it doesn't really bug the chat too much. That is a ways up there, isn't it? Up in the Emu Claw area or something like that. Yeah, I gotcha. Back roads kind of thing to get up in that area. A pretty spot, I would think. I want to make it to Mount Rainier again one of these times.
Yeah, it was in the hoarding area, kind of like hoarding.
Yeah. See if I can play his video on the side screen here.
Valley. Yeah, somewhere up there.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch it earlier, so I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Let's see.
Who Troop says doing the first overnight shift. Welcome to the club.
I cannot look up Chris Sims. Is it Chris Sims 88 or something like that? Whenever I'm looking up his channel, it doesn't pop up right away on YouTube. So I have to. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. And then find a live video from earlier. Carbon River hike. There you are. Oh, that's this video that I'm watching right now. Let's go back further in the video.
My channel should just be Chris Sims or Chris.
Oh, I want to see something. Is my stuff? Let's see. Is that backwards?
Do this here.
It is. I didn't even think of that.
Are you mirrored?
Everything's
mirrored. I have mine set up as mirrored also. That's why when I showed my shirt earlier, it was all.
How do you do that? How do you flip it?
You got to go back to your in the StreamYard. Go to settings there, and let's see. You're doing it on the computer, right?
Audio, visual effects.
Where is it? Yeah, probably visual effects, and then camera, and then you'll see the mirror cam below the camera you're using. Just undo the mirror option. I do it that way because that way when I point this way, it actually points them.
Now is it right? There we go. I turned the mirror off, apparently.
There we go. Is that big enough for you to see the thing there above his head there?
Who are you talking to? Me?
You, yeah. You see the...
No, I'm already there. I'm already doing it. Look, I flipped it.
I know, but I mean, you wanted to see the Carbon Creek video.
Oh, yeah. I'm still working on this though. It's blocking my screen. So as soon as I'm done with
Okay.
this.
Okay. Sand Tiger, everybody, all these cool people are going to your stream and not to my stream. K2, you can have him on your stream. He only gives me
Oh, that's weird looking.
grief on my channel, so you can.
Oh, look, I'm in Quincy's living room.
Oh, you got that thing figured out. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm in Quincy's living room, bro.
There's other. You can even make your own picture. You can put. You already know how to do that. I think you've done. You're on Studios. Your backer up.
Wait, upload background. Maybe I'm figuring it out.
Hey, that's 2 + 2 is 4. That's good.
The latency, I changed the latency. The mic setting.
Well, actually, over here with it, maybe that way it's not going to bug his head there. Oops, it's still kind of in his head there.
There we go. I got my studio behind me. Now I feel good.
There you go. There's the Carbon Creek there. Okay. Best I can do. You can see there along the rocks there of the creek there. It looks like it's up near, probably comes off of Mount Rainier, I would imagine.
Look at mine.
Tell Chris hello for B came in. I'll just put it on the screen and he'll probably see it on his big screen. That way he can see it pretty easy for you.
So I got a question from my chat. Hello, my chat.
It's a rocky area. It kills your feet a little bit.
Oh yeah, if you have sandals on or something like that, yeah, it would be tough on the feet.
I used to find petrified wood out there. They had like little petrified pieces you'd be able to find walking around. A lot of pumice. A lot of fishing for salmon. Hopefully we can go in July and find some salmon out there.
That'd be cool.
A lot of fly fisher guys.
Chris can't skip a rock.
Is this true, Chris? Is this true? Is that
so? While I'm doing stuff on here,
I can skip a rock. Okay, it may have taken me a little bit of time, but I got some rocks to skip. All right.
Hey, while I'm doing this, my chat, tell me who wants to be a mod in my chat. I need to make more mods.
If you want a troll mod, K2 will keep making fun of you all the time about Michigan or Ohio State and things like that. Make him a troll mod. Let's see if my official troll mod.
Yes, Sand Tiger, I am doing good. I had a great weekend, man. Great weekend.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Who Troop wants to be a mod? Okay, Who Troop, I will make you a mod. Channel activity, add as moderator. Bingo. Managing blocked words, change chat mod.
For the algorithm.
Like also. All right, I'll just do that. All right.
I guess
Who Troop, you should have a wrench.
Yeah, it was 80 today, so it's warm.
Oh, you've been up in the mountain? It was 80? It's like 90 down here.
Only 3 skips, amateur.
Yeah,
That was all I could get was to do was 3 skips. I tried, all right.
That's more than I usually get.
Skipping stuff.
Usually only get 2, maybe 3 if I'm lucky.
Sand Tiger, I'm giving you a wrench whether you want to or not because you're here all the time.
Hey, yeah, Sand Tiger, I would give you a wrench if you were in my channel. You're only here like 1 out of every 5 days, so just give you a hard time. Paul's over in your channel too. He's a good guy, but I don't know if he likes being a mod, but you're finally picking other mods there. Or moderators. Where is Laura here? Was she farting around with other people?
Oh, Britt is a mod too. Oh, is Britt? No, Britt's a mod.
Britt's mine. Yeah. Don't quit trying to. Don't be poking at my mods unless they want to go mod elsewhere. There, I see how you are. Sometimes when she's mean to me or whatever, I call her Laura 2.0, but she's being nice today, so I won't call her Laura 2.0 today.
No banning everybody, Who Troop. I need to keep people in my chat for the algorithm.
You're a mod for Chris and Danny. I thought you did, yeah. Now you're a mod for somebody that's Chris plus Danny's age, so and it works out good for you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, Mr. Bill.
I might have been right. I'm not sure how old they are.
I'm sure they're plenty past. The two of them together is going to pass my age. I'm sure.
Okay. If I wanted to dress up more as a black blocker, what other kind of things would I need? I would need like a glasses or whatever, black glasses, right? Black.
Yeah, you need some goggles. You need some goggles, Bill.
Black filter goggles or whatever they call those.
Well, my advice is to get the yellow polarized ones because you can wear those at night.
You need a cheap bike helmet too.
Yeah, bicycle helmet that you get from Walmart.
I have an extra large head for my brains. So I'm not sure if some of these sort of bike helmets will fit me, but I'll focus on the goggles first here.
You're just aching for me to jump in on this, aren't you?
For what? I just straight 8 facts here.
You don't have an extra large head for your brain. You have an extra large head for the water that surrounds it.
I don't know about that. It's a super brain or whatever. My mommy said so.
Super brain. Isn't that a cartoon?
I don't know. Or the Brainy and the mice or whatever from the Animaniacs.
Pinky and the Brain.
Pinky and the Brain, yep. Yeah, large brain mouse thing. What you said, yellow goggles or something?
Oh, see, you couldn't take it out with me on Saturday, caveman. Jeez, come on. Come on.
Ooh, these look nice.
That's all right. If you would have came out Saturday, you better hope your cooling system was good because it took us an hour and a half to do a 20-minute drive.
These kind of glasses here.
Yeah, those will work. I got some of those. Mine say Harley on them though.
It's like they said they're like biker glasses or something like that. Dirt bike padded motorcycle glasses, black frame, smoke lens. Okay.
I like wearing goggles when I'm wearing my half show.
It looks like a bumblebee though, black and then just a little bit of yellow or something.
All right, guys. Mr. Bill, I'm gonna end my live on here because I'm gonna jump over to my computer.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm on my phone right now.
No
so
problem.
all you guys in my chat, we're gonna jump over to Danny's stream. I'm gonna end it and it'll just go straight over to Danny's stream.
Sounds
or you
good.
can join his stream.
I'll mute that one there and we'll just watch your video here. That's from back here. Wait, how do I watch your video if you hopefully that will still work if I just watch his old stuff here. Something to watch in the background there for everybody there. That'll work for you. You guys gonna watch them, they're gonna hang out there and do some glass blowing or something like that.
Caveman, you can't bring your car to my house or you'll have a passenger for as long until you hit the ejectocito cut.
It's the wrong button.
My wife will jump in your car and never get out.
Next, I have to teach Angry how to use the Nightbot thing. Do you guys like the Nightbot thing? You guys see when I do those
Nightbot
exploits?
drives me crazy. I don't want a Nightbot in mine. Yeah. Nightbot drives me insane.
Oh, it's really easy once you get it set up properly or whatever. So Jeannie likes to use it. I'm not sure Britt uses it too often, but rather than shout people out or whatever, if you're watching a video and you want to give them credit, you just simply put in exclamation point Chris or whatever, and then people can go right to the channel. Fun for me anyway. What they were doing out there today. No Nightbot. Too much work for the mods. It's like no work. What do you think the mods get paid for? Oh, okay, they don't get paid, but it's not too much work. Come on.
No, I live on a paved road now, caveman. You can park in my grass. I'm not. I used to have to deal with gravel. I don't anymore.
That's exactly it, Brett. Exactly. Sometimes if I don't want to look for a channel myself, I watch a video, Liberty Hangout or whatever. I don't want to try to go back and forth in the channel. All I have to do is hit exclamation point street or something like that, and it shows the links and everything because I like to shout people out. Unlike BCP, but
I can't read the chat with these on.
Yeah, my regular sunglasses. Oh, I should have put these things on here too while I was doing the black block thing. That would have been really freaky. Yeah, only Angry's mods get paid, you know. Paid in motorcycle oil. I don't know.
What? I was gonna say, I don't know how the hell I'm paying anybody else. I'm not even getting paid.
Funny thing.
It's because I suck at begging for money.
I'm curious. Nobody, I mean, look at X. If I'm following you guys better not have put any clips of me in the black block thing. I'm gonna look through X real quick to see if anybody's posting anything of me. Okay.
Bill doesn't care. Bill doesn't care about cars.
Well, cars. I care about cars. I care that women shouldn't drive them, but
see, that's all he cares about is talking about women. What if a woman's driving the car? Then he might pay attention.
Well, yeah, I'd have to pay attention for the sake of my life. They won't pay attention. Anyway, there's that link for my X. If you guys are already following me on X.
Yeah, Hoot Troop, you are definitely not going to get rich off of my channel. I'll tell you that.
There you go. What else?
What is my donation link?
Yeah. Come on, Hoot Troop, get on it. Even though I'm a mod of his also.
I tried to do Cash App. It's on my homepage. It's basically my name. I'll post it in the comments here so people know how to spell it.
Yeah.
No spaces. Hang on, Bella. Give me a second. Oh, that's all capitals. I can't do that. Hang on. Damn it. I gotta get up here in a second.
Okay. Brett's probably the exception to the woman rule. Okay, she knows how to burn through tires through third gear.
I'll be right back, Bill.
All right.
Gotta go deal with a client. I'll be right back. Gotta go see my favorite dog.
Let me see if I can find his Cash App here, or one of his mods here. Since he has new mods, find his Cash App. It might be on his Twitter or something like that. You guys think you can beat me to find his Cash App and put it in the chat? Cash App, the Angry Oregonian. I think the Angry and Oregonian are capitalized. There's a way to do it. It's easier to do it on your phone than it is on the computer, though. You're probably a good beggar, Hoot Troop, from what I understand. You like to beg. I'm not sure what you beg for, but sometimes begging is a good quality for people. Not for me. I'm a bad beggar. See, I beg Laura to come on and do panels, and then she gets mad at me when I say that I need her help or something like that, and she's mad at me for that I'm using her for something. But no, this is fake news. Let's go down to the river here. Where are they? Watching you for the river stuff, not for the grocery stuff here. Not going to Target or wherever you're at here. Are you guys going to Target? That you're going to the store. Okay, is this the right video? Okay, got to go further back. Okay, they did some shopping, I guess, after they went to the Carbon River. Did she watch an old Angry video or something like that? There we go, back to the river. Okay, there we go, back to the river. No, it's not. It's got to be a $sign, from what I understand with Cash App. He might have like another one that's at the Angry Oregonian like that, but I think his Cash App is $sign Angry Oregonian or something like that. Let me see if I can find it the old-fashioned way here. Mm-hmm. You know, they do it as easily as you can on the computer. All can you on this stuff here? It's like it's bizarre. Not Oregonian. He's gonna have to find his own link for the Cash App on that one there. I don't know why he doesn't find his own link there, but he'll figure it out there eventually.
What are we figuring out?
Oh, you did see the proper one. Oh yeah, there's the angry organ. I'm not sure if it matters about the capitalization, but yeah, it should be that basic link right there.
Yeah, isn't there a way to send a link on it? Post a link. Let me see if I can figure this out on my phone.
Yeah. He doesn't want my suggestion. My suggestion was using the Ko-Fi bot, which works through PayPal and everything, and it shows up in the chat there once in a while. Where's my Ko-Fi thing?
Link, and then go to my YouTube.
Ko-Fi.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'll use that one. Whatever, I guess.
Well, I'll leave that one on there too. You can go to that one. No, I don't like people using that one. Damn it. Let me delete that. Where'd it go?
Google's how I access that.
God damn it. I can't delete it. It keeps sending me to it.
Yes, I guess.
Okay, ignore that one. It won't let me delete the damn comment. Maybe I can do it in here.
Oh, deleting a comment there. You probably.
Yeah, I put the wrong one on.
Okay. But
I don't know.
I'd have to let me do it through your thing or whatever. Delete his. You might have to delete your own comment, I would imagine, on your own.
Oh wait,
on your YouTube or on.
I got it. I have two different Cash Apps, and I didn't want to put that one on there.
Okay. Here's my Ko-Fi thing. There's a way to do it there.
That one's always overdrawn. If you send me money on that one, it'll just take it. I got my personal one and my YouTube one, so let's see. Now I figured out how to see. I'm figuring all kinds of shit out tonight, Bill.
Oh, yeah, wow, this is amazing.
It's because I got sleep. I'm usually half asleep, so I'm awake today. I can figure stuff out.
Sure.
There we go. That's the good one.
Here's another way I can just link this one in there. Not that I'm trying to grift or anything like that, but there's your Ko-Fi thing, and it should automatically show up once in a while on my screen anyway. Ko-Fi.
So now I'm gonna have to figure out how to do taxes and stuff on this shit, huh?
Yeah. I didn't make enough. Yeah, last year I made $300, but through
is it
that.
tough?
No, just they send you the form, or they do it through the AdSense thing, and just make sure you don't lose that paperwork, and then enter the information.
Is there a limit? Like if you only make so much that you don't have to file, is there a limit on it?
I think there's an under limit on that one there of like $200 or whatever. So I think I made more than that. I can't remember exactly what the number is on that stuff there, but
$200 seems really freaking low.
Yeah.
So if you made $201, you got to pay taxes on it.
Something like that, or at least you have to turn it in, or it matters somehow or another. But if you make under that amount of money or whatever, then it doesn't matter so much of whether you filed it or not. I guess I forget the exact words. I filed it anyway, but it's probably it's a 1090. There's like, or 1099, but there's like three different. There's an NEC form, and there's other forms that are 1099s. But
I am the world's worst person at paperwork, so
yeah,
that's what I have a wife for. My wife is my secretary.
Yeah. What I usually do is just put mine and my parents' taxes all there, and then next March or whatever, then I get the headache and have lots of Mountain Dew and go through them.
Who Troop? I have not. Is it on your channel? I'll have to check it out.
Posted a couple of, yeah. See, that's what I do when I have my people and my mods or whatever. I always play their videos on my stream once in a while. Like Slag Saint did a video, and then Jeannie earlier made her video from Canada. There, if anybody else has a video they want me to play, I'll play it for them.
We'll play your video then, Bill.
I already played him earlier for my chat.
Wait, is Hoot Troop a he or she?
You'll have to ask how they identify. Make sure you.
For some reason, I always imagine Hoot Troop as a female, but I could be wrong.
You want me to find Hoot Troop's latest video here? Since I'm in charge of the stream here.
Yes. Hoot Troop says she's a female, so I was correct on that. Good.
Okay. Hoot Troop on YouTube. I assume Hoot Troop.
You want to talk about awkward, Bill? So I'm the person's worst. I'm one of the worst people for names in the first place. But then all the patriots and the streamers and all that, we all have online names. So I went to the barbecue over the weekend. I didn't know who anybody was.
Oh yeah.
I had to go around and they were like saying their real names, and I'm like, you have to tell me your online name or I'm not going to get it.
That is strange. Hey, Hoot Troop, what's your channel's name or whatever? I don't see it coming up on YouTube, but it's because the YouTube's the way of doing things. What's your channel or your @ on YouTube?
Bill's still filing his parents' taxes. Do you file other people's taxes, Bill? Are you that good?
No, but some of that they're not good at doing it, so I'm the Sheldon of the family, if you know what I mean by that. You ever watch the young Sheldon?
I need a child that'll do that for me. I've got grown kids, but none of them do shit for me. They all hate me.
Oh my God. Man, maybe you should shave your beard. Maybe they'll like you. I don't know.
No, my kids suffer from TDS, unfortunately.
So Thanksgivings aren't not exactly happy times, is what you're saying? That probably is, as long as you drink a lot, probably. Hold on, Hoot Troop. Where's the link thingamajigger? On YouTube, or is it on your X? I'll look at your X there since you're not giving me your YouTube.
Don't be nervous about it, Hoot Troop. We all post our stuff on here to get laughed at.
Yeah. Well, I do live streams to get laughed at, as you saw earlier. Let's see what's Hoot Troop.
Brett says there's a new update for bug fixes on YouTube. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds cool.
Somebody was complaining about having issues with moderations and things like that on the YouTube thing, but I don't see it on. Let's see, Hoot Troop. You're not on X there, not underneath that name that I can see. Fingers are slow. Okay, where are you at?
Well, if you're at work right now, you can't be tired, Hoot Troop. Trust me on this one.
_troop. Okay, I forgot the underscore.
I've still got another almost 9 hours to go, and I'm already yawning. This is bad news.
Troop. Oh, it has the owl on it. Is that what you said? I think it's the same picture I just saw there. Okay. Was it a live stream? No, 3 weeks ago, Portland Ice. I think like 38-minute video. There was a 1 minute video here you did 2 weeks ago. Is that the one you're talking about? It's only 1 minute, so I might as well play that one. Is this the one?
Yo, cameras on, it's that Hoot Troop vibe. Booty in the chat, poppin' Patriot pride. Get them boys smoke on the screen. No woke game, you know what I mean. Hey. From PDX and East LA to Germans at the great UK. Lips, anti-fuck, raw, stay puff. When Willie's lip toss, that be enough. This is our world life, yeah, we keep it true. Booty blaze red, white and blue. Refuge for people, man from chats. No cancel culture, we back of facts. Deport the migrants that invaded. After they're gone, we'll be elated. Hootie wants to say free speech.
There was Hoot Troop there. Let's go back and.
Apparently, Hoot Troop is way better at AI graphics than I am.
Yeah, I was wondering what program they're using on that one there.
With the singing face and all that was pretty cool. I like that.
It's more appropriate when women make women videos like that one than if a guy made that video. Then you say, oh, I see what you're doing there.
What?
It made sense to me.
You lost me on that one.
Oh, let's see. 2 weeks ago, we did that one, 48-minute. I find a shorter one here for you guys here. What was this? 1 month ago, all you need to know about leftists.
People faces, and the second it happens to them, they fucking use the pepper spray. You're a fucking coward. Say by the blood, honey guy, you're a fucking coward. You are a fucking coward.
What are you doing? You're aggressive. No reason. I'm grabbing you.
Copy that, Andrew. Copy that.
Trying to remember when this was here. Scuba's there, off Conspiratard's video there. Rolling Andy on the bottom there. When was this one here? EB Wells, what's going on? Oh
Yeah, you got to make them a little bit longer. That was cool, but very short.
I think there's longer ones there, but I just played a short one just because.
Fuck you, punk! I'll shove them in your head! That's my boy!
I'll fuck you up!
Fuck you up! Yeah, right!
I'll fuck you up!
What's that? Yeah.
All right, skip ahead here, see if there's anything else.
All Stephen Sedley! PDIC! All Steve!
You know it's okay to come out of the closet, right? I mean, it's okay. You can come out of the closet. There's no real reason to be here.
Pam evidently likes the cops on this
Of
one
course
here.
Pam's there. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, whining to the cops saying they're the bad ones, we're not the bad ones, even though the cops already saw you guys commit violence.
That's why we're here. Because they're wiping their ass with the Constitution.
I don't know.
That's why we're here.
You
Because
guys
we
move over there?
believe in due process. That's why we're here. What are you here? What are you here for?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Show the more intro type videos here. That one's scrolling down here.
Who Troop, are you are you boots on the ground and are you Pacific Northwest? I can't remember.
There's a 3-minute video. That's a restream video there. Libtards hate free speech. Let's see if you have another AI one or something down here. Oh, here's another 5-minute. So it starts off with an AI thing here. Let's see what this one is here. 2 months ago. Back when Sandy was doing the dog mask.
But actually, they're triggered.
Run, bitch, run!
She said there's another one in shorts, Bill.
All right. Here.
Oh, you used to live in Seattle, so you're not out here anymore. I just wasn't sure if this was some of your footage or if it was all like restream footage or what. I wasn't sure what.
Good night, Brett. Have a good one.
We stand as
Brett
one.
leaving? Good night, Brett.
The lips destroy, but we will mend.
Have a good one, Brett.
Facts over feelings, and you will see the truth about biology.
Good night, Brett. Thanks for being here.
Laughing at the pepper spray, just look at those SSRIs under the dark Portland sky. The truth rings clear. Patriots are strong. We have no fear. These are the streets of the USA, and patriots are here to stay. Oh, sprayed with mace.
Good question.
Hootie, 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 hoo.
See, Hoot Troop, you got to get a job like mine where I can sit here and do stuff on the computer all night.
Yeah, he just farts around there.
Hootie, 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 hoo. Hootie, hoo. Streams of receptacles. They yell at ice to show their face and whine and cry when sprayed with mace. From Portland Heights to the
Here, guys, here's that link there, guys. She's only got 8 likes on that video. Go give her some more likes.
Oh, sure.
There,
Yeah,
guys.
some more
Real quick
likes.
there. And where's the linking into her channel? Over there. Another restreamer out there that I, for some reason, wasn't subscribed to. I don't know why I wasn't, but I am now.
I better check and make sure I am.
Yeah, come on. Get
I better be subscribed to my mod, right?
And her link tree, she has other channel things, Rumble and BitChute. I used to have that. Probably still do. I just haven't been on it. And her Cash
Yep, I'm
App.
subscribed. I'm good.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and there's her YouTube that I was just at right there. I'll click again so that I can link the chat again. Copy there and paste there. And right there, and one more. Well, Angry talks to you. I'm going to add your thing to my Nightbot real quick here, Hoot. Don't tell Angry to talk.
What am I talking about? What did I miss here?
You're keeping people entertained here while I do some work. I could keep talking about something, but I'm not sure what I would be talking about as I'm trying to fix my Nightbot here. And put Danny Rebel on in the background while I have nothing else to talk about. While I fix the Nightbot there, it's going to be exclamation point Hoot when you want your channel shouted out there. Once I get this thing figured out here, Nightbot, there you are. Commands, new command, exclamation point.
So you control everything that the Nightbot does?
Yep. Or well, you can either have it set up for either you sort of do the exclamation point Hoot in this case, or your mods, or you can have it set up for everyone to do certain commands at that point there if you want to. Most of mine are simple commands, just kind of shouting channels out. So I usually leave it open to everyone. It also has this cool feature too, where if there's a streamer in your channel, they can simply write the word link, and it should link to their channel also. I don't know if I have any streamers or anybody wants themselves shouted out, but if they do want their channel shouted out, just write the word link in my channel, not in Angry's channel. But I'm still going to get this command set up for.
Man, what the hell is that? Is that Danny blowing something? That looks cool as shit.
That's probably he's probably playing a video of somebody else doing it, but
well, whoever's doing it, that looks really cool. What he's doing right now.
That is nice, yeah. True, please. And then all you'll have to do is there we go. Now it should be easy enough to do it on my channel here by simply hitting exclamation point Hoot, and it should come right up.
Hoot, hoot.
Yeah, it's Stream Elements. Yeah, it's exclamation point on both on Stream Elements also. I used to use Stream Elements, but not as much. Sometimes I use Stream Labs, I think it is, when I do the OBS thing.
should get a link tree.
Yeah, I told him that. He doesn't listen to me, but he listens to women more than
I
me.
didn't listen to you. I just haven't done it. I don't know how to do it. I'm learning things slowly. I'm a boomer. Give me a break.
Okay, now since you don't have much of an audience right now and you're not doing anything, go to linktree.com.
What?
Linktree.com. LINKTREE.
Yeah, I know how to spell. Linktree.com.
Yep.
Link in bio tool. Is this something I have to sign up for?
You'll have to kind of link your YouTube to it.
It says 7 days free, which means it costs money.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There's a free one there. Pretty sure it's linktree.com anyway. That's how.
Sign up free. We'll try it. Continue with Google.
Right. Or linktree.ee, but yeah, it takes you right there.
Continue. Welcome to Linktree. Username. Put my name on there.
See, he's leering today, guys. We're got him leering. He's always mad at me, but still got him leering.
So what is this going to do for me?
So that way you have 2 or 3 social medias right now, right? Your YouTube, your X, your Cash App, and people will be able to click on that button and go right to whichever kind of thing they want to access of your social media there.
She's telling me I got to pay for shit, bro.
No, you're hitting the wrong buttons or something like that. Linktree, make sure it went to linktr.ee, I guess is the official website, but it shall say it
says Linktree.
Yeah, and why is it? Where's my Linktree?
Telling me to pay for shit.
No, you're not hitting the right buttons. Let me have to.
What other buttons can I hit?
Where's my Linktree thing here?
Just start your free trial. Yada yada yada.
Log in on mine. It should automatically log me in here. Yeah, it automatically logged me in. Yes. It's got a free one. You can do fancier stuff if you pay for it, but you don't have to do the pay for one. Just
that's all it's showing me.
As long as you see the link tr.ee, and then you should,
yeah,
and then just do the free thing or whatever. You don't have to or whatever. Just gives you a different thing you can do, because that way. Let me see if I can show you this on my screen here. I think I can.
My phone is telling me I'm live. That's interesting. Oh, God damn it. Shut up.
And then when you want to, all you do is copy and paste your link tree like that, and people can access your link tree.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's not telling. I don't know what the hell you're talking about here. It's not. It's telling me to sign up for shit.
Well, to sign up for your Linktree free account or whatever, which they give to you.
No, it's not saying that. It's saying try 7 days free, and then it wants me to put my credit card in.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Anytime I hit button, it goes to start your free trial.
Back to plans. Okay, maybe they are starting to do a sort of a.
It says starter, pro, and premium. Even the starter is $6 a month. So apparently I missed the free shit.
Okay, never mind then. I thought they had a.
I'll work on it later. It's starting to frustrate me.
Yeah. You weren't live, Who Troop? Google that.
I wasn't live. What do you mean? Executive assistant is a better title for your wife. No, she's a secretary because I like to bend her over the desk. Oh, did I say that out loud? How am I doxing my? Oh, later, caveman. Did he leave and I was off screen.
Maybe. They still have a free
What did I
option here.
do? Woofy says I'm doxing myself, and I need to know how because apparently I'm dumb enough to do that. I already.
No,
I think
you're
it
not.
was Woofing Gang that caught me doxing myself at work. I was showing a sunrise that was showing everybody everywhere around me, so people could figure out where I worked. So I'm
I
dumb
see.
enough to dox myself on accident.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to send you a link here that should help you figure it out a little bit better. They do have a free thing also. I'll just put it in that chat of ours over there.
Hey, Unfiltered, welcome in.
See if you click on that link or whatever, you'll see the free option over there anyway. If you ever want to do that.
Where'd you put it? In the chat?
Yeah.
In our chat?
In our X chat, yeah.
Okay, good. I'll look at it later because
I don't want to frustrate you too much there.
the whole multitasking thing is not my forte right now.
Yeah, your wife's better at that. I understand.
Oh, he thought I was going to say my name and my no. I the only thing I would have said, I changed my name to my actual name, the screen name, so that wouldn't have been doxing myself. But yeah, good catch. I do that when I'm, especially when I'm on boots on the ground, and my wife texts me when I'm like live streaming, and I will unintentionally read the text out loud without muting my stream or anything, and everybody knows what my wife just texted me.
Hey, Unfiltered, I see you're kind of over on his stream or whatever. I'm not sure if you're live now, but if you ever want to learn how to raid channels or whatever, if you don't already know how, let me know and I'll send you a video of how to send your chat to somebody else's chat when you're done with your stream or whatever if you want to. Not saying you have to.
Yeah, and I'm yawning already.
I'm not that boring. Come on now.
I still got another 8.5 hours to go, and I'm yawning. That's not good.
Stand up and walk around or something, or drink Mountain Dew or something. It's like me.
I'm drinking tea.
Still not a boomer? Who's a boomer? Okay, let's get a age check. What generation is everybody in the chat, guys? What generation are you? I'm guessing most of you guys are going to be Gen X.
Yeah, we seem to have a lot of Gen X in our audience usually.
Yeah. Unless we get rated by Danny or Chris, then we get more millennials.
Whose chat are we watching on the screen there?
Oh, Danny and Chris's.
That's their chat, not whatever we're watching.
Yeah, that's their chat. People in their chat or in Danny's chat anyway. Let's see if there's. Just trying to think of something to watch here, so I just figure put them on the background for the heck.
Yeah, Hoot Troop. If you were born in the 70s, you're probably a Gen X.
Yeah, you guys want the breakdown of the ages here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like the tail end of Gen X, Hoot Troop.
Oh yeah. Generation Alpha, born in 2013 and later. Gen Z, 1997 through 2012. Millennials, born in 1981 through 1996. Generation X, 1965 through 1980. Baby Boomers, 1946 through 1964. Silent Generation is the one before that. I don't think we might have some of those. 1928 through 1945. Greatest Generation, 1901 to 1927. '74. Who Troop? You are not 74.
I was born in 74.
Okay. Then, based on my analysis, that makes you a Gen X person.
Yeah, 74 is Gen X. Yeah. Anything in the 70s is Gen X.
Yeah.
Because 1980 is the cutoff.
You're 20. I doubt it. The video of that person who keep putting up on the screen with your AI stuff is 20 or 25-ish, but I'm not sure that's you. Excuse me.
Yeah, if you were born in 74, then you've been 20 for 34 years.
On the inside. Okay.
Or something like that.
Unfiltered and Raw, I saw him on streaming earlier today. I'm guessing he's millennial, maybe approaching Gen X, but I think you're still millennial.
He just said millennial in the chat.
He did. I can't read everything that fast. Come on, old age here. There we go. Okay.
32 years, because I've been 20 for 36 years. So
you're not having any more birthday suit troop? Most women, they stop having birthdays after 29 for some reason. I don't know why that is. But somehow they're always right also, but they also don't have birthdays. Strange.
Who forgot to add shipping and handling? What does that mean?
No idea. Let's see if there's anything else worth watching out there that's live, but I'm not going to put pretend media on.
Oh, is that the lesbian boat couple?
It might be. Let's see what his audio says here.
I think that's the lesbian boat couple we watched. If that's on Danny and
there's somebody that's 305 people watching it right now. Whatever that.
It's the Lesbo Sailors.
Fun stuff there. There used to be a stream I watched on Twitch or whatever that had people that traveled all over Europe and Asia and things like that, and walked around town. I can't remember the name of that channel, but it was a fun one to watch.
Oh, I get it. You're 25 with shipping and handling. I get it.
True. Wolfie's got jokes. Oh, Grandpa Muskrat's over in the other chat and all over there. Is this the lesbian sailors? Yes, the same question over there. Yeah. Let's see. What else do you want to talk about here? Make sure you're there. You think David Medina is going to win or get second place in like 14 days or whatever the election is that I still need to turn in my ballot for?
I don't know. I kind of feel like Deal's going to pull it out somehow.
Over Drazen? I think
Drazen's been trying for way too long. People are tired of seeing her name.
You think it's but she still has the bigger signs, and Dudley's got more Twitter stuff. He's always like whenever I'm browsing Twitter, it's always
Dudley's also got a good Oregon name, so a good Portland name. So he may. I keep forgetting he's there.
Yeah, I think it'll be Drazen 1, Dudley 2, hoping that David will get third to get a little bit more recognition in case he wants to do other stuff in the future. You know, being third place would still give him some clout or whatever for future stuff, I think. Run for Congress or something. Or start another movement like he did before with
MAGA Garb. Yep. Yeah, that's one of my favorite sweatshirts, unfiltered. Officer Tatum's store it came from. If you guys ever watch Brandon Tatum, it came from his swag store.
Yeah, he does a good job.
I don't know. I've got problems with him lately, but I still watch him.
I wish they go back to the good old days back when Tatum and Candace and Charlie Kirk were all up on stage together.
Before all the drama started.
Exactly. Schooling liberals and growing Turning Point USA. And then the drama. I don't know how Brandon stopped. He still went to different things at colleges, but not as much as he originally did. And then Candace went off the rails or whatever.
Big time.
Yeah. I haven't even watched her stuff, but only watched it when she was schooling liberals. So
I'm just upset that drama over the little country that could has just sliced the whole conservative movement right down the middle.
Yeah. Me too.
Jared, you have not got your ballot yet. I gotta go like here in the next couple of days and get, because I switched counties, so I gotta go switch my address. I need to do it really, really soon, or I'm not gonna be able to vote.
Yeah, I think you'll even have to turn it in as a late one too, because I think you're supposed to do that last week for the regular registration, but you can still turn in as a late registration, if I recall, if you want to go do the midterm or the primary. Who else is running against Tina Kotex anyway? Is anybody?
I have no idea.
I think there was somebody, but I think she'll probably
get called a racist by a black person for reposting Brandon Tatum. Yeah, that sounds like liberalism.
You have a black friend. They don't want you to have a black friend, but evidently they have more black friends or something like that. I don't know why they keep saying that's a bad thing. Like, okay, when Oregon's population of minorities is what 6% black and 5% Hispanic, if I recall, across the state anyway. Probably higher on Hispanics, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if anybody truly called me something like that, then I would probably no longer be friends with them.
Yeah, you know, I know what Brandon, you want to blame Hoop Troop, just the Let's Go Brandon guy, right? Actually, I want to blame his boss for a lot of the division. Is who I'd rather blame is Obama back in the day when he was the one that stoked the racist behaviors there, but everybody wants to blame Trump. But who was the first one that went after the police? That was Obama that started to go after the police because they profiled his professor friend.
You can't call Tina Kotex deplorable. We're the deplorables. We're the basket of deplorables, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So that's being too nice to her, calling her a deplorable. Although by strictest definition, you were absolutely correct, but I would not use that word for her because now it's our word.
Well, that's crazy. Hoop Troop. You get 30 years and then all of a sudden you show a certain video and everything, they disown you or something. Craziness. I didn't know you were one of them. I always thought you were one of us because you have 2 ear piercings or something. I don't know.
I blame social media, man. It's made everybody lose their brains.
Oh, it is just a quote. Wow. No, not going on there. Right. Yes, on this lesbian Gilligan's Island thing or whatever, you say one of them is kind of more of an alpha than the other one?
Oh, yeah, there's a top and bottom for sure.
I see. Oh, he's going to play that video there of Katie.
We ended up watching them when they were broke down, and one of them was running around and calling people and trying to get the motor fixed and all that, and the other one was sitting there with their hood up, stretched out on a cot and playing on her phone the whole time.
Really? That's crazy. Who Troop? Because you didn't want to get the thing in your arm? They said, you better get it. You better get it or else. When you say disown, you mean kind of not literally, but figuratively, I would assume.
Yeah, maybe literally. There people do crazy shit over this, man.
I could imagine. Like
2020 was a rough year for a lot of people.
Yeah. I say figuratively. I figured it was something like that. Yeah.
And the media did a good job in creating even more division over stuff that was barely real.
Bizarre. Totally canceled by Zoom to kids. Gen Z kids, you mean, or something? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, it's probably not good to be a teacher with a red, white, and blue shirt back in the day. You know. If you came to school with a red Ford truck, well, yikes. For some reason, that's always what pissed off the Antifa whenever they saw a red domestic truck or whatever going through their area. They would think that you must be racist. Remember that one time when they were in Salem with 200 black blockers there, and they thought Proud Boys were rolling around there or something like that, so they attacked everybody in any kind of patriotic vehicle. They would smash up somebody's red truck. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was never racist a day in my life until 2016.
Oh, really? That's crazy unfiltered.
Nobody in my entire life ever called me a racist until 2016.
Oh, you don't exist to your parents? That's crazy. Where was that bird sound coming from? Is that coming from your place?
Nope, I'm dead silent over here.
Somebody must have been squeaking or something like that. Oh, I know what it is. Probably those chickens that I have back here. I have too many things in there. I was looking at somebody's chickens, or the guy from the coast that's over here.
Oh, you got another window open?
I got a window back here that was on here that I played it in silence.
Good night, Paul Tissue.
Oh, they're there. Yeah, they're there. Get rid of that one there. Get rid of that one there. Yeah, this guy's name is what is his channel? He's Stocks Family Farm. That link in the chat again. There, he was hanging out at the when Conspirator, Chris, and Danny were at the coast at that drag show. He was also out there streaming. Here's that link in the chat for you guys there for the chicken thing there. It's kind of a good backdrop thing to have. So give him support. I think he's looking for more hours or whatever. So he's just kind of leaving that stream on for you. So give him some love on that channel if you would for me, guys and girls. Here's that link there for you. Stocks Family Farm. And we'll put this one on the side for you. Oops. There's a side chat there. Work for you. That way you watch two different things on the screen there at once there. That work for you. What else are you going to talk about there, Angry? Are you mad at me for saying that you guys should have found a smoking corner the other day or something like that?
Dude, why would I be mad at you for that?
I don't know
what you want about it.
Some
You ain't
people
going to change my mind.
opinions.
I'm not going to stop smoking because of your opinion.
I know. That was just an opinion. That would have been a cool thing to do, though. It's kind of, you guys sort of did it too, I think, too. Is like when you went over that corner, I think everybody over in that corner was like smoking, I guess. I don't know. I just never smoked.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to keep the conversation going, so I was thinking about something that was in my head or something like that. So, but yeah, I was thinking that you know how restaurants have a smoking area, or they used to before, or
They
kick
used
them out.
to, yeah.
So now that to go outside to do the smoking thing, I figured so when Patriots have a flag wave or something like that, they should sort of have a designated smoking area also for their.
Why? It's outside.
But still, there might be somebody next to you or something like that that doesn't want that secondhand smoke in their nose or something like that when they're.
It's outside.
It's still there. Chat, do you agree that even if you're like 2 feet away from a person, the smoke kind of still travels to you or something like that? If the wind's in that direction or whatever, you might still.
And don't stand next to somebody smoking.
Or have the smoking people go to somewhere where they won't have to hurt the people that don't like their smoking. That's another option.
Why does the smoking person have to move?
Because there's thoughtful people, and they need to the smoke and sort of protect the people that don't want their smoke being
Protect
smelled.
them?
Their lungs, every secondhand smoke
It's
is bad for people.
outside.
But again, going back to the other statement there, even though it's outside, you could be right next to somebody and they still can pick up that
Okay,
smoke.
well then wear an N95 mask and you won't have to worry about it.
Oh, this guy is so mean, I tell you.
If you're worried about smoke COVID, then put on a mask.
Okay, here, put a one in the chat, guys. If you think they're at flag waves or something like that smoke when you're smoking, you should kind of try to stay away from people who don't like smoking.
You know what? I actually do, though, Bill.
Put a 2 in the chat if you think the non-smokers should just simply walk away from the smokers when they're smoking. Put a 1.
I actually do try to not smoke. Like when we were doing the David Medina speech and everybody was closed in, I just put my camera on a tripod and went and stood out by the street and smoked away from everybody. I try to be considerate about it.
Yeah, and I know I'm not picking on anything like that, but somebody was looking for drama last night or whatever, so I was thinking, what can I think that's a drama related thing? Here's my one.
Jared said put a 1 in chat if Bill is a lefty.
No, you guys want to call me Black Bloc Bill? I might as well act like a youngster.
Yeah, I think that balaclava is going to your head, Bill.
Come on, I'm just thinking of people's lungs and things like that, even though it's outside or whatever. But if you're downwind of somebody or whatever, it could still bug you or something like that.
You're outside.
But your smoke still travels in certain directions, when you're outside, or what if the air is stationary and everything and the smoke you're standing right next to somebody and
you're outside.
The smoke doesn't disappear outside. It's still outside. Just because it's not trapped by windows doesn't mean it still doesn't find its way to people's noses and lungs.
Yeah, well, so do people's perfumes and colognes and farts and all of that. It's just a part of life. It's not everybody's job on the planet to make you comfortable.
Well, I thought it was, so I guess I'm mistaken.
I know you don't really, but there are actually people that think that. I know. They think everybody on the planet should be worried about their feelings all the time and their comfort, and that's just not how it works.
Yeah, I was watching one video of a student today or whatever that was in a school and was mad at the resource officer, the teacher, like, what do you want me to do? I'm not going to the office. I'm not going to the office. Why should I go to the office? And for like 5 or 10 minutes, they were just continually doing that. Is Chris trying to show us something? I don't know what. Is he watching me?
And bought a bunch of food.
Welcome back, Way
too much food.
No, he's not. The phone died. You're back. That is weird too. Rebel was on the stream the other day, but she had to leave because StreamYard was taking up too much. Your phone too hot or something like that.
Oh, I got mad the other day. I had a goal of 100 likes on my live stream, and I was going to shut it down after 100 likes. And then my phone went dead when I had 95.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
I was so close.
See, I can't even get to 40 likes these days. I get too many Antifa people in my chat lately that are lurking out there, or nobody. I can't even get to 40 likes. You're probably already at 40 likes, I bet you. But for some reason, people don't like to hit the like button on my stream.
I always give you 2 likes when I'm at home.
Oh, I see how it is. You know what happens when you hit 2 likes, chat?
No, but I give you 2 likes, 1 from each channel because I have 2 different channels on.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes if I have them on my phone's just right, I give you 3.
Interesting. That might work.
Because I have my Moto channel, I have my Patriot channel, and then I have my Lurker channel.
Oh, we get a Lurker one too. Go into Pretend Media and give them a hard time over there.
No, not what my Lurker channel is exactly that. I try not to comment on things or anything because I never get banned or shoved out of chats or anything on my Lurker channel.
I see.
That's strictly watching.
I gotcha.
Unfiltered gave you 4 likes, so there you go.
1, 3, or 5, guys. If you only have one account, 1, 3, or 5. You guys know the rules. Unfiltered, you know you're a streamer, you know the rules. No, whatever this 2 likes or 4 likes, you know what. It probably actually does kind of help the algorithm that you hit the button a lot or something like that, but hit it 5 times. It might or whatever, but if you hit it twice, it means you unlike the channel.
And click it on and off for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I liked it. No, I didn't. I liked it. No, I didn't. I liked it. No, I didn't.
Engagement is engagement. Okay, 5 then. Okay, 5 times. Like, give me 5. That's what I mean by give me 5. So give me 5 likes. Cool little chickens there, aren't they? Different colors. I used to raise chickens over around here.
Chickens are annoying.
But yeah.
They don't do anything. You can't play with them. They don't fetch sticks. They don't do anything. They just run around and make noise.
Yeah. And the little little deer or whatever, I guess, are edible or something like that. They call it veal or something like that. But maybe young chickens or whatever, I guess. You see some of those small chickens at the rotisserie or something like that. But baby chicks or whatever, you don't see those out there. Oh, Wolfie's got me on that one. They are eggs, I guess, technically.
Yeah, but see, I don't eat eggs, so eggs don't like me. I have to eat egg whites, and that's too much work, so I just don't eat eggs.
Oh, you don't like the yellow? So even scrambled eggs? That's what I was like.
I can tolerate them once in a while, but for some reason I'm low key allergic to egg yolks.
Interesting.
I like scrambled whites. I mean, not scrambled, fried whites. Like on breakfast sandwiches and stuff. If I get nice fried whites on it, then I'm good with that. I like eggs. They just don't like me.
I see. Like, give you constipation or diarrhea or something?
Well, I'm not going to get into that. That's gross. But like, I love omelets, dude, especially if a restaurant makes a really good omelet. When we used to have Elmer's Pancake House, they make great omelets. But I will just munch a giant omelet and then I'll pay for it for like 2 days. Because I don't like runny yolks, but I like scrambled eggs and omelets and stuff like that. I like yellow eggs. I can't. My body says no.
Play with Streamer. They have a poll option on the Streamer now. What eggs do you like?
Just one is polls.
Right. Hey! You got a dirty mind nowadays again. Scrambled. What? Sunny side up. What are the other kind of eggs out there?
Got poached eggs, you got deviled eggs, you got egg salad.
Oh man, you can add more options than just 4. That's cool. Deviled eggs. So what does it do now after you misspelled deviled eggs? There you go.
Okay, what the hell is Popeye eggs?
Start and show. How does it show? Okay, it shows over here. That's interesting. Hold it on. Right. Does it show up on your guys' screen out there also, that poll thing there? How does it show up on your screen if it does show up on your screen?
Somebody said Popeye eggs. Somebody said Dippy. What the hell is all this stuff? Hard boiled, soft boiled. Yeah, I still want to know what a Popeye egg is.
You just like put the number in the chat or something like that? I can't move the thing there. It covers my face, but I guess I could always just move my thing over here to somewhere else. Oops, not the button I wanted. Medium. You see the number in the chat, guys? Write down one of those numbers in the chat. See if that makes it work there. Yeah, it says type 1, 2, or 3, or 4 in the chat, and then that's how you decide on the poll thing there, I guess. And then I can move this over here, that over there, save that.
Oh, I've never heard of that, Who Troop. That sounds interesting.
That way, oh, there we go. Now you can sort of make it look easier for you. 2, and then 2 showed up over there. That's cool how that works. On-screen polls now. Does it work? Somebody from Angry's channel also put a 1, 2, or 3 in the channel 2. Real quick, see if it works across the things there for me real quick. No, somebody from Angry did put a 1 in there. Yes, it does work across this thing. That's cool. So you can sort of have your own sort of pull across the stream. Nice. Not crossing streams, dirty-minded people.
Crossing streams.
You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Well, eggs in a basket. Okay, I got you. What other cool things can I do now? They keep adding widgets and things like that here. Oh, I can adjust the placement. Okay, put the placement over here if I wanted to. Or I can put it over here if I wanted to. I like it where it was, though.
Who Troop says 1, 2, and 4.
Screen dresser. This is cool stuff. Unfiltered and raw. Do you use OBS? I was watching your stream earlier. It looked like you were probably using OBS. Is that what you were using on your stream? To sort of place things that you wanted to watch or something like that, I'm guessing. Or some similar program to OBS. Maybe Restream. You might have been using Restream. I don't think you were using StreamYard. Oh, Streamlabs? Okay. They do have their own kind of thing too, don't they? They charge for that though, don't they? Of course, StreamYard. It's very much like OBS. Yeah. Did I get rid of the thing? Widgets. Oh, it's hidden? Show. Okay, there it's still in effect. Okay. That's good. I'm trying to see what other things there. And you can even show this. This is how you do it. The Cash App thing. Not that I'm trying to grift or anything like that, but that's how they do it on their. When you see Tommy and company do it, they have their QR code showing right there. So if somebody wants to send them a Cash App, they simply do that right there. You might be able to do it on yours, Angry, too. You see where it says widgets over there. You should be able to add a widget and then put in your Cash App QR code, and it'll show up on the screen. Allegedly. Probably even if you're a guest or whatever, I would imagine you have the option to add to it or whatever.
I don't even see where it says widgets.
Oh, maybe you have to be the person doing this thing or whatever. But
where does it say widgets on yours?
On the far right there, where it says comments and private chat and all that other stuff over there.
I just have private chat, comments, and recording. It doesn't say widgets.
Oh, okay. I guess you'd have to either have the paid version or be the host. I'm not sure which, or both. Okay.
Well, I don't even think I'm not even sure I'm signed in when I do it. Well, it might be because it let me do it on my channel. So obviously I must be signed in.
Yeah, you're signed in. Otherwise you wouldn't have to. Because right now I can see that you have 10 people on your chat and how many people on your X. Oh, no, you don't have any on your X. Okay. I'll try to figure out what other. And you can do notes or something like that too. That has like a teleprompter thing that's on here. Oh, check this out. This is weird.
See, if I was when I hook up with you on Restream, it gives me all those options, but I'm not seeing it here in the StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is another cool thing here too. If I was like reading off a script, I don't think the people out there see it, but I wrote a note for myself if I was to read it, and only visible to me is what it says here. Okay, that's cool. there a way to make it visible to other people if I wanted to make it visible to other people? Nope. Okay, that was a cool feature.
Yeah, I think he's using StreamYard unfiltered. That's what I'm connected to him with. So I
Yeah,
think
StreamYard. I'm just playing around with StreamYard here.
I used to use StreamYard, but it only gives you so many on the free thing. It only gives you so many hours, like 23 hours or something.
Yeah.
And I ran out of time on it, so that's when I switched to Restream because I don't like paying for stuff.
Mm-hmm. But the cool thing is, as a guest here, then that doesn't affect your StreamYard 20-hour thing.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know.
I'll use Streamlabs and OBS.
It's obviously not because it's letting me. So apparently it does.
Yeah, makes it nice there. We're trying to entertain everybody here, but it's not working here. How else can you entertain everybody? They're angry. Don't dance, whatever. So.
No, I'm not dancing.
You want to try to stay awake, though, right? We're trying to.
I'm trying. I might have to go get some food and coffee here in a little bit.
Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy.
Just to stay awake.
We're gonna play a song for angry here. What kind of song? Have you made any new music or videos or anything like that? I haven't looked at your channel lately.
I have. I'm working on a new video, but I've made some new songs.
Let's go to his channel.
I've made a couple weird songs.
Let's take a peek here. Let's take a peek over.
Have you heard my Viking song yet?
I don't. Maybe I have. Let me take a peek here.
Oh, that's right. You can hook to my Suno channel, huh?
Oh, I can if you put the link in that chat there. I probably could. But is it on your other thing as?
Hold on, I'm working on it. I'll get you. I might be able to put it on myself.
Oh yeah, if you put it on there, I can just put it on the screen. Yeah. Videos. 10 days ago was the last one I saw, and yeah, I've already seen that one.
Yeah, I don't think you've played any of my songs in a long while, so let me do this. Why are you not playing? Come on. This thing's so stupid sometimes. Oh, all right, let's see if I can. I might be able to.
Unfiltered has another channel. Yeah, go and share it out there.
File share screen. Watch this.
Oh, it's one of those kind of things. I gotcha. I can add that to stage. I can't add it till
I think you. I sent it to you. You have to put it on. I think.
Yeah, there we go. There's.
All right. Let me play it. Tell me if the sound works.
It works for me. Does it work for chat? Probably.
With souls of our forefathers, we make this land our own. With axe to wood and knife to stone, we make this land our home. Upon the winds in longships, we've traveled far and long, followed the sun to distant shores, and now we sing this song.
Woden rains down blessings in the water and the fields. Bountiful the harvest and strength is in our shields. We honor those before us and pray for those to come, that each will reach the gates of Valhalla when they're done.
With plows carved from our trusted oars, now that the journey's o'er, we raise a toast to Freya, and above the raven soars. With the eyes of our forefathers, we gaze upon this new land. With axe to wood and knife to stone, we carve it with our hands. Upon the winds and treetops, we hear the whispering of fray. We follow the sun to distant shores, all Father, hear us say.
Odin rains down blessings in the water and the fields. Bountiful the harvest and strength is in our shields. We honor those before us and pray for those to come, that each will reach the gates of Valhalla when they're done.
With plows carved from our trusted oars, now that the journey's o'er, we raise a toast to Freya, and above the raven soars.
Cool. That's cool. Very cool.
It's me experimenting with other kinds of music.
Uh,
I got some harder stuff on there, but I want to do something different.
so the free version, I assume?
No, I pay for it.
Okay. Because with the free version, I can't figure out how to pick any other music. They only give you like certain kinds of music options or something like that.
Yeah, you got to pay for it, and then it opens up a whole different world.
I gotcha.
Let me see. Let me play this other one for you that is completely different. You would not assume that this came out of my library.
One of those things.
When the sun is shining, it puts a smile on my face. I see my reflection, not a hair out of place. When I get the groceries, the line's not too long. Someone behind me is whistling a song. Today the grass is greener and the sky a deeper blue. When I get this feeling, I wanna share with you. I'm happy, excited, the world is in my hands. The glass is overflowing because you're my man. My joy is overwhelming. I don't know what to do except to hurry homeward and bring it all to you. When I get back, baby, I'll give it all to you. When the sun is shining, the flowers all have bloomed.
What up, dude?
The lady in Macy's has my favorite perfume. Everything I'm feeling is better than yesterday. Don't wanna be this happy alone, so I'm on my way. Every day the grass is greener and the sky a deeper blue. When I get this feeling, I wanna share with you. I'm happy, excited, the world is in my hands. The glass is overflowing because you're my man. My joy is overwhelming. I don't know what to do except to hurry homeward and bring it all to you. When I get back, baby, I'll give it all to you. When I get back, baby, I'll give it all to you.
Here's another one.
Another banger,
Another angry old creation.
The world goes by fast, like a runaway train. Faces blur past, through glasses in the rain.
Shoes got holes, still you keeping that pace. If you stop, you might lose your place.
But tell me, who said you got to run? Who said the good life sets with the sun?
The world goes by fast,
but you ain't gotta keep up.
You ain't gotta keep up.
Just keep hanging around.
The world goes by fast,
but you ain't gotta keep up.
You ain't gotta keep up.
You can slow it down.
Take the long road home, let the red light stay. Watch the raindrops dance, make that your goal of the day. Yeah. Let the phone go dark, let the kettle sink, let the things come back when everything.
Tell me, who said you got to run? Who said the good life sets with the sun?
The world goes by fast,
but you ain't gotta keep up.
You ain't gotta keep up.
Just keep hanging around.
The world goes by fast,
but you ain't gotta keep up.
You ain't gotta keep up.
You can slow it down.
All right, let me play one more, Bill. I think this crowd likes the harder
music.
stuff. Let me see if I can find a hard one.
Yeah, Jared likes the crazy music. Santire does too.
Let's see. I don't know which one to pick here.
Ko-Fi bot.
Let's go with this one. No, with it.
If you guys see tears in my eyes, it's not because of the music, it's because of this.
Darkness all around me, surrounding me. Against the night I stand alone. Evil is a temptress. Breath is slowly fading away, taking my hand to lead me home.
surrounding me. Hopeless I am aware.
Cold floor beneath my feet, the room getting smaller.
Taste the metal in the air.
I hear it calling low from under broken stone. I feel it pulling me close, and I can't walk alone.
Evil is a temptress calling my name. Life is slowly fading away. I reach for the edge of morning, but it slips through my hands.
The shadows show me the way. It whispers songs of the dead, haunting.
It whispers songs of the dead,
pulling me under again, haunting.
It whispers songs of the dead.
Is that DJ Rob that's in their chat too?
Yeah, usually is Rob.
Songs of the dead.
Take my hand, lead me home, haunting me.
Songs of the dead.
Cold hands on my shoulder, black rain on my skin. Every step is sinking deeper in the dark. Lets me in.
I taste the ash of secrets I know I should not keep. Still I follow that shadowed melody.
Down into the deep.
A cracked mirror on the wall shows a face I've barely known.
Every step feels like a verdict.
Consequences I face alone.
It comes through the smoke,
sharp as a blade.
If I fall, don't wake me. If I fade, let me go. There's a fire in the darkness, and it knows my name. I know.
One last breath
in the silence.
One last spark
in the grave.
Then the night
opens wider, and it takes what I get.
If I fall,
let the fall be honest.
If I break,
let the splinters show.
There's a candle burning above me,
but it flickers too low. So I follow that voice through the wreckage here below. It whispers songs of the dead, haunting, haunting. It whispers songs of the dead, pulling me under again, haunting.
It whispers songs of the dead.
Take my hand, lead me home. I hear it whisper.
Songs of the dead.
Take my hand, lead me home, haunting me. Songs of the dead. Darkness.
All right. Well, apparently Bill left me in charge of the show. Now what do we do? seemed like everybody liked the Viking song best, and that's kind of crazy to me. I would not have thought that. I don't know. Maybe I'll take advantage of it, him being gone, and I'll play one more. You guys like the Viking song? We'll try this one. Or you just play the Viking one again.
Pull the curtains tighter. The daylight burns my skin like ashes that reach my fingers. Don't know where the beginning ends. Shadows dance on the ceiling, blocking views of my creator.
Everyone's good at Viking. The Viking song more I don't know who that's by, Rob. Tell me who that's by.
With souls of our forefathers, we make this land our own. With axe to wood and knife to stone, we make this land our home. Upon the winds in longships, we've traveled far and long, followed the sun to distant shores, and now we sing this song.
Woden rains down blessings in the water and the fields. Bountiful the harvest and strength is in our shields. We honor those before us and pray for those to come, that each will reach the gates of Valhalla when they're done.
With plows carved from our trusted oars, now that the journey's o'er, we raise a toast to Freya and above the raven soars.
Can't play straight out copyright.
With the eyes of our forefathers, we gaze upon this new land. With axe to wood and knife to stone, we carve it with our hands. Upon the winds in treetops, we hear the whispering of Frey. We follow the sun to distant shores, all Father, hear us say.
Woden rains down blessings in the water and the fields. Bountiful the harvest and strength is in our shields. We honor those before us and pray for those to come, that each will reach the gates of Valhalla when they're done.
With plows carved from our trusted oars, now that the journey's o'er, we raise a toast to Freya and above the raven soars.
All right. You got your channel back, Bill.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna step outside for a minute, anyways, guys. I'll be right back.
Right.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Rob. As soon as it's over. Like I said, it's got to be copyrighted, so we can't play like straight out YouTube videos of music like that on here, or we'll get dinged for it.
Personally, I don't mind because I'm not monetized, but we don't want to hurt money for this guy here. So, okay, hopefully, what did unfiltered say? Hey, guest on channel, Mr. Bill. Let me know. Here.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
All right. Yeah, I figured unfiltered. Yeah, I need to make like one chat or whatever. I might sort of make a chat of available guests or something like that, and just kind of send a link or whatever to streamer guests or something like that, like unfiltered there and other people I don't mind having on channel, or maybe some of my mods or something like that. It'd be kind of a cool thing to do rather than just the troublemakers like Angry and Laura and Right Side Rebel and BCP. They can get a little bit annoying and repetitive. Hey Josh, we did 1 minute timeout for you. We did a 5 minute timeout for you. Parting it. Okay, that's does what's his name? Angry have you banned from his channel? I don't have you banned from my channel, so you're lucky on that one there. So, but at least you got one troll to keep the chat busy out there for the heck of it. He doesn't consider himself a troll, but I do. I have 2 music videos on my channel. You do? Oh, on that one channel that I was just looking at a second ago. Let's see if I can go find it here for you. Hold on, this one here. Introducing right click news. This one here. Let's take a peek here. So your introduction video here. This one here, or is it a different one you're thinking of? Or this might be the other person's. Sorry. Oh, there's a troop. Is this your channel, Who Troop? Is this your channel, Who Troop, or is this the Unfiltered's other channel? Can't keep track. Was I troll? No, Josh James the Vacation. There's the troll right there.
What are we watching now?
Who Troop's other channel has 2 videos on the channel. There is one of them. I'm back, so I don't have to have that banner on there that says I will be back. That's a good introduction video for. Was that Who Troop? That's yours, right? Or is that Unfiltered's? I think both of you guys have like a backup channel or something like that.
Oh shit! Did Josh get banned? Again, I had the feeling that was coming.
No, I timed him out for 5 minutes. I don't mind if you guys are tired of him or whatever, but I won't ban him or whatever entirely. He just likes to troll. And here's the other video here. On this one here, right click news. Which is this Unfiltered's channel or is this Hoot Troop's channel that I'm playing off here? One of your guys' other channels. Okay, it's Hoot Troop's channel. Unfiltered, did you have another channel also that you were trying to shout out? I can't remember. He doesn't really bug me none too much either, so once in a while I give him a 1 or 5 minute timeout or just ignore him. Oh, AI, or is that a place that I know? Recognize it. Is that Mount Hood? Why is Rob still up? Yeah, he's San Francisco, obviously there.
Yeah, it's Sunday. You should be sleeping, or Monday now, but
you just have 2 channels. The Troop does. Okay. Oh yeah. High Country Flying Aviation Channel. Okay. High Country Flying. Subscribe if that's the right one. Subscribe to the other one if I didn't know it already. If I'm subscribed. I think I'm subscribed.
Man, this is good, but I can't listen to this right now. It's
Putting you to sleep a little bit there.
Too much.
You gotta go to work here. Let's try to see if the other guy here. I'll pause that one for now. Maybe we'll come back to that when it's sleepy time. But here's High Country Flying's link in the chat there. That is Unfiltered's other channel, I guess. Right. I'm good at keeping my attitude. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I just said that. And we'll see what kind of content they've got over there. Maybe it's a little bit more 1 month ago. Looks like an interesting thing here.
How are you, Skyhawk 35121, radio check.
Got 121, I got you loud and clear.
I like airplanes.
Harvey Field, automated advisory. Wind 280 at 3 knots. Temperature 17 Celsius. Dew point 12 Celsius. Altimeter 2975.
Days are flying.
Let's skip ahead here.
Rotate.
Well, here we go. Taking off. We got a camera there and a camera there. That's cool. Taking off here.
Man, that thing climbed in a hurry.
Yeah.
Tax 290.
They call those Cessnas, I assume.
Power traffic, Skyhawk 35121, turning crosswind for the northbound. Harvey.
He's got to watch his altitude, not his attitude, Jared. Come on now.
Well, I'm thinking if he's a pilot, his altitude affects his attitude.
Oh, yeah. Depends on how low he is and how fast he's going. It might affect a little bit more than just his attitude and his anxiety. It's funny how the propeller looks different depending on how fast it's going. wrong. What's real? Hey, I'm always right. You know that.
Oh. Harvey, traffic, Skyhawk 4920 Sierra Fox, departing 33 right, Harvey.
Sounds good, Hoot Troop.
Harvey Truck, Skyhawk 35121, turning base for 33 right, Harvey.
What mountains are those? Raw, unfiltered. Hot.
Copy that, Hoop Troop.
500.
I'm assuming the Rockies, but hey, Tracy.
I know there's mountains in the background. For some reason, I'm thinking
One turn and final for 33 right,
Montana, Wyoming-ish.
Harvey, traffic, Skyhawk 4920 Sierra Fox, entering a left downwind, 33 right, Harvey.
Coming here for landing here. Touchdown. And then speeding right back up.
Harvey Truck, Skyhawk 35121, go around, Harvey.
Radio check.
Trying not to put you to sleep here, Angry. Trying to, but get more background music.
No, I like airplanes, so this
up.
is to sleep.
Let's through. Taxi.
Before takeoff.
Harvey traffic, Skyhawk 35121, line up wait, 33 right, northbound, Harvey.
Line up wait.
Harvey Truck, Skyhawk 35121, departing 33 right, northbound, Harvey traffic. Feet to the floor. Instruments are green. Airspeed is alive. Rotate.
Harvey traffic, Cessna 767, turning downwind, runway 33, Harvey traffic.
Harvey Truck, Skyhawk
We're watching an
35121,
airplane flight from Unfiltered and Raw's other channel.
Harvey traffic, Cessna 1386 back.
While we're listening to my music in the background.
To the south, Harvey.
You're watching solo flight training.
And my back complains.
I was wondering where the music came from. You're playing that, Bill?
Yeah, it's my boomer
And
song.
I won't forget my medicine like I always
Harbor Track Sky 35121 turning cross downwind heading southbound. Harvey traffic.
Moonlight touched the stars and we made our family plans. But now the world spins faster like a wild parade. But my roots are deep and they never fade. Don't call me old, just call me wise. I've seen the truth behind the lies. I'm proud to be a boomer, where at least I know I'm sane. Though my knees may creak and my back complain, I'd gladly rise from my wheelchair, stand next to you. And I won't forget my medicine like I always do. We built the bridges, we paved the roads, we worked with callous hands. Watched the moonlight touch the stars and we made our family plans. Now the world spins faster like a wild parade. But my roots are deep and they never fade. Don't call me old, just call me wise. I've seen the truth behind the lies. Don't call me old, just call me wise. I've seen the truth behind the lies. I'm proud to be a boomer, where at least I know I'm sane. Though my knees may creak and my back complains, I'd gladly rise from my wheelchair, stand next to you. And I won't forget my medicine like I always do.
I'm not sure where it is. It's really flat in that area. Got big mountains around it.
Now the surf guitar,
Big rivers too.
riding waves, a time that'll always last. Banjo's biggest story untold, fiddle cries out young hearts.
I know it'd be nice if Unfiltered tell us where we were looking at. Where?
I know. Where are we at here, Unfiltered? It's your channel here. We're shouting you out here. Maybe he wants more of a shout out. Maybe if I look at it, it says Harvey Field S43. If somebody wants to look up that on Google, it might tell you. Flight departing.
It says high country. Like I said, it's true. That reminds me of like Montana,
Wyoming, maybe S turns and other things. Got 6 likes there. High country flying. That's all I've got on it here.
Oh, this is in Washington, huh?
Harvey traffic to Decathlon 3 Whiskey Echo on the crosswind for 33 right, full stop.
Cool.
Traffic inside
that's
the crosswind, gonna do 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Snohomish. Oh, I see why. So that's why I don't have a good view of Mount Rainier, because it's blocked off by the rest of the Cascades that you're looking over. I gotcha.
Papa Tango turning base, be about 2.5 mile final, runway 27.
Chefka traffic, Decathlon 40 Golf, left crosswind 27.
Harvey traffic, Decathlon.
You probably can't fly too close to the waterfalls, can you? Big Snoqualmie Falls area, if that's in the same ballpark, right?
3 Whiskey Echoes, downwind for 33 right, full stop.
Snohomish. Now I gotta Google it.
Jeffco traffic, Evolution 1A, Papa Tango, 2.5 mile final, runway 27.
Washington. Snoqualmie. Okay. Oh yeah, you're way up north. I got you. That's why you still have a decent view.
Harvey Track Sky 35121 entering the downwind for 33 right, Harvey.
Harvey traffic, Decathlon 3 Whiskey Echo, base for 33 right, full stop.
You see Lake Stevens from this area here? I see Lake Stevens on the Google Maps nearby you. There we go.
Harvey track Sky 35121, turn final for 33 right, Harvey.
If you guys are wondering what river that is, that would be
traffic 2014.
Snohomish River, I'm guessing, on that one there. And that lake that's kind of there is probably Blackman's Lake, I'm guessing.
Which Golf, turning final 27.
Watch for the large hawk circling the end of the runway.
500.
Harvey traffic, Cessna 129er Kilo is 1,700, about 4 miles to the
Straight ahead from this view here.
southeast, maneuvering for landing runway tree right, Harvey.
Harvey traffic 3 with the Echo, clearly active.
Harvey track Sky 35121, go around, Harvey.
Harvey traffic, Sports Star, 9er Mike X-ray, taking off runway 33, noise abatement, heading north, Harvey.
That's the airfield right there. It's kind of on the other side of Highway 2.
35121, crosswind for 33 right, Harvey.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hey, Bill, you gonna stay on for a minute, or are you getting ready to wrap up?
I'm getting ready to wrap up here. If you want me to raid you or something like that, or are you getting ready to stop and do your rounds or something?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably go get some coffee and stuff so I can stay awake.
All righty, I'll end here in a second and probably end your streams or whatever from this side if you want me to.
Yeah, however it works, I don't care either way.
All right.
Harvey track Sky 35121, downwind for 33 right, Harvey.
You guys all waiting to see the final landing here. Come on now.
I know. I want to see this successful now. He's got a touch and go. He's got a wave by. He's got all that. I want to see him actually land it.
Is that Highway 2 there probably? I like geography, so. Yeah, that's probably Highway 2 right there. US 2, yep.
Harvey traffic, Cessna 767, 4 miles south from the airport at 1,400. We'll be entering 45,000 for runway quickly. Harvey traffic.
Harvey track Sky 35121, turning base for 33 right, Harvey.
Harvey traffic, Cessna 129er Kilo is 1,500, 2 miles east of the airport. We're transitioning midfield 1,500, setting up for 45 for runway tree right, Harvey.
Yeah, there, is that Mount Rainier snow capped? I see it back there, yep. Probably see Mount Baker too from there, I would imagine.
Final for 33 right, Harvey.
Sky traffic, Cessna 42 Golf, this is phase 27.
And here's that should be the final landing here.
Harvey traffic, Cessna 129er Kilo is 1,600, crossing midfield, setting up for 45, runway tree right, Harvey.
I'm guessing they give them names because if it's a different airfield would have like 32 or 34 as a runway. It's nearby. There you go. Slow down. Slow down. just wanted to see this one here as it was showing up right there for a second here.
The flying season in at the Skycomish State Airport going to be starting soon. That's now
So 1,000
gone.
feet up, huh?
But between the trees, there's this flagpole. And today, I just realized there's a plaque here on the big here. Let me back up. Get
An old area there.
So, there's a logbook and all that stuff where you log in and you fly in. And it looks like this flagpole is dedicated to the Washington Pilots Association Payne Field Chapter. Thank you for your kindness, friendship, and work. July 16th, 1990.
Oh, you do maintenance on that area? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
But never the plaque, but mystery pole.
That's cool. So it's like a grass field on that one there, isn't it? It's got it right nearby. Very cool. All right, guys.
All right.
Unless there's...
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye, Bill.
All right. Everybody follow
goodbye to
Angry
everybody
Organ.
in chat, yours and mine both.
Here, if you guys want to get scared, here you go. Get scared.
Ooh. I will see you guys on the next episode. Appreciate you guys being in here. You guys make sure you click all the clicky things for Bill.
Clicky things. Only Mr. Bill on YouTube. Thank you so much. Ergonian's heading out there. We'll end his channels here in 5. If you guys want to come over to my channel, I'll stay open a little bit longer here. You can do that if you want to. You don't have to, but Mr. Bill on YouTube. If some Hoot Trip wants to put it in Angry's channel in case somebody misses it, go ahead. I don't have on there right now.
All right, guys. Patriot on, everybody.
Have a good one. Actually, I'll do this. Go to Angry's channel and put in my link. Give me a second there, guys. There it is. Paste that into there. If you guys want to watch me, there's my link right there. And then I'm going to end Angry stream so he doesn't yell at me here. So for keeping his live going too long for him. How about that? And then he can double check and make sure it ends too on his YouTube thingamajigger. There it is. You guys click that link if you want to hang out for me already. Click on the subscribe for my channel. Ending Angry's channel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There you go. If you guys are hanging out with me or whatever, you can. I just want to see what else is going on with this plane flying stuff here for a second here. Turning Point USA event on UW campus 4 days ago. What was this about?
University of Washington police arrested a counter-protester this morning who was drumming at a Turning Point USA event on campus. A UW spokesperson tells Fox 13's Lauren Donovan they gave him multiple warnings to stop and claim after he refused, officers took action.
I can tell you things were getting rowdy out here outside the student union half an hour before the event even kicked off.
Stop! You don't listen. We were walking past the hub and then we saw a pretty big commotion outside.
Love that.
At least in the 5 minutes, it's gotten like twice the size.
Eventually, as the crowd grew from dozens to well over 100, counter-protesters arrived.
Your system, your hate. We are not here for debate.
Using their voices and
Wow. This is what you get at University of Washington, Seattle area. Unfiltered. If you're watching, you know what this is all about kind of stuff, you know?
drum to drown out the man on the microphone. Speaking in the tent was Nick Freitas. He's a former Virginia State delegate and influencer with Turning Point USA.
Like it to live in peace? No, you'll send people, you'll send authorities to my house to deprive me of property or money or freedom or whatever else it is if I don't.
Very common at the University of Washington, you know, or attacking Jonathan Cho for doing his job or Katie Davis Court for doing their job in the Northwest. This guy's kind of doing the Charlie Kirk type thing there. And some people want to debate, but the leftists that are there will not allow the debate for at least two reasons. One is they know that their ideology is silly, and most people kind of see it as silly, so they don't want that to be shown. And two, they're fascists. Their behavior is fascism.
comply.
When we saw that like turning point, like USA was here, I wanted to like pull up and see if like, you know, if there's any good conversations or anything like interesting happens.
TPUSA organizers held up signs covering several issues, including immigration, as dozens of law enforcement and security officers stood by.
Just like kind of observed like all the law enforcement officers. So I was like, oh, something's probably happening. Kind of want to check it out.
Not everyone who showed up was a student. Some people I met traveled from Bonnie Lake and Mill Creek to be here. I wanted to know how the event came together, how they got security law enforcement officers here on site. I took those questions to the Turning Point USA folks here at the tent. They refused to answer any of my questions.
So what did she say there that made it?
Law enforcement officers here on site. I took those questions to the Turning Point Creek to be here. I wanted to know how the event came together, how they got security law enforcement.
The same way they've been doing it for the past 2 or 3 years. They go to a public space on campus. And in a lot of cases, leftists know that they're coming there because it's organized by the TPUSA chapter, and therefore leftists go there and try to disrupt things. The police sometimes get alerted about it, or TPUSA kind of lets them know that we're having an event on campus at the University of Washington. Guess what's going to happen once we get there? If you guys want to come out over there and kind of help us out, we'd appreciate it. That's how it happened. They don't need to sort of answer your silly question when it's kind of obvious.
Officers here on site. I took those questions to the Turning Point USA folks here at the tent. They refused to answer any of my questions. Reporting.
Making TPUSA look bad when you should be able to diagnose things based on the rest of your reports. You just reported people did not want to have debate. They wanted to make noises. Why do you think they needed security there?
At the University of Washington, Lauren Donovan, Fox 13 News.
Plus, they were probably too busy to answer your questions because they were there for a debate, not for a press briefing. Would be my guess. I know, it's just like, that's crazy how they sort of twist everything. It's like, right wingers bad. Why were there so many police there for a debate? Maybe you should ask the police why they were there. That's their thing there, okay? They're a state government that's with the press should be ask them questions. Whereas TPUSA is a private organization. They don't have to answer your questions if they don't want to. Pretty simple. Most media would figure that out by now. Let's see if there's anything else worth looking at real quick, guys and girls. That's a cool chapter. Make sure you guys subscribe to High Country Flying.
So the flying season.
He's at 132.
State Airport.
High Country Flying. I'll click that again there. So make sure you're following Hoot Troop and Unfiltered and Raw. Copy that into the chat one more time. If you're watching, guys, give him a follow there. See if you can get him up to at least 135 subscribers on the flying thing. That was kind of cool. Jared probably already subscribed over there. I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out there as it's 140 in the morning. I don't know why you're awake at this crazy hour, but I appreciate even Chris Sims is into the stream. Danny Rebel into his stream also. I'm never around later than they are. What the heck? They didn't send their audience to me. But that he's still alive. Okay, I don't feel so bad.
It's a blue state. It's great he's running. I don't know.
Proudly sponsored by David Harris Jr.
What was this? I'm not sure what was going on with that one there. I just want to see what was happening there. Anything else to do? Not much else to do right now. I was probably going to do something, but I'll do a new show tomorrow or something tomorrow. See if there's anything else to look into real quick here. Nothing I can think of right top of my head here. No, nothing there, nothing there. Ooh, let me see if anybody sent me a text message by chance in the chat thing there. Probably not. Nope, no chat messages there. Okay, we'll get ready to raid out to Danny Rebel here, I guess. And if you wanted to know, Unfiltered, I'm not sure if you ever wanted to raid out to anybody, but if you did, I'll walk you through this by ear if you're still listening. What you do is you go to your YouTube studio. You got a window open and available. You go to your YouTube studio, and then you'll see 3 little circle things in the upper right area on your desktop. One looks like a Wi-Fi symbol thing. It says "Go Live." On that one, click on that one, and then you wait for it. Click on your stream that's live, and then you'll see a thing come up. Click on Stream Settings, and then click on the edit of the stream settings. I know it's a lot of work just to do this. Then click on Customization and scroll down that list of on customization. Click on where it says Redirect, and then click Add. Then click Search Videos from Other Channels. I know there's a lot of clicking. And then you'll see other things that you can click on over there. Cat is streaming also. It's a good stream, but she probably doesn't want you bugged by other people. So I'm just going to raid over to Danny Rebel here if I can find him. There he is. And then once you click on the person you want to raid that has a live stream going on, then you click Save, and then at the end of your stream, when you're all done, it'll raid that person there. I know that was a lot of stuff, but hopefully you were writing that stuff down as I was telling it to you. But just FYI, I'll tell you the buttons there in the right order here. Hold on a second. I'll do it again here for you. First button would be YouTube Studio. Then Go Live. Looks like a Wi-Fi icon type thing. And then click on your live stream. There's only going to be one choice on this. It's Manage Streams. Then you click on your stream. Click Stream Settings. Click Edit. Click Customization. Scroll down. Click Redirect. And then Add, and then pick your stream. Okay. I think I have a video somewhere of how to go through it. I just didn't want to put it on stream in case there was something else going on. That work for you? I'll rewatch it tomorrow. Sounds good. All right, guys. Thanks for watching and hanging. We'll send you over to Danny Rebel as he does his stream here. Doing a good job over there. And what it'll do also, when the stream ends, click the Go Now. It kind of makes sure that you go to the stream. But in theory, once the stream ends, it should sort of automatically send you to Danny Rebel in this case, or wherever I sent you. Okay, but it should have the option to hit Go Now. And then if you do a nice favor for me, hit the like button on their channel, and then ask them a question for me. What's my question of the day for them? Who has more facial hair? Is Danny's got a lot of facial hair all around, but Chris has got the mustache facial hair there. So I'm not sure who has had the longest facial hair. Might be an interesting question. You don't have to. I like to send a question along to everybody. All right, we'll send you guys over there, guys. 30-second countdown. Well, my stream is over. Yes, I don't know. Oh, the air show, is that what you're talking about? I'll read. Anyway, and then I like to do this little 30-second countdown. You guys can say your goodbyes. Don't forget to hit the Go Now thing.